Alright, so we left off being frustrated with Crew Madness here. Because none of the frickin' things worked right. Like, we finally got the technology to build these struts so this thing wasn't gonna, like, fall apart horrifically. And then we found out that the decouplers weren't actually attached right. I got a hot tip for attaching those correctly, so we'll see if we can make that happen. We kind of just have to restart from scratch, though. See if I can remember what I'm even doing here. Alright, so we're gonna need ourselves... Oh, that's right, we got a fancier decoupler now. What's the point of that? It's lighter weight. It's slightly lighter weight. And it has arrows to indicate which side it will detach from. Oh, wait, that one does too. But I mean, I guess that's the better option. Wait, no, it weighs a lot more. What am I talking about? That's a 0.4, not a 0.05. It weighs... Like, that's just strictly worse, right? There's nothing visible indicating that it's better, despite the fact you get it later, which is a thing that I can see this game doing, but, Hey, Ninja Killer. Decoupler is big, Holy... Okay. It's for... Okay. Thank you. That would do it. It's for other things that are extra big that we don't have yet. Fair enough. Oh, and we do have the structural fuselage, too. I wanted that earlier. Do I still want that for anything? I can't think of anything I currently want that for, but I'll have to remember we do have that available. There's definitely a thing that I wanted it for. Oh, doing pretty good, Ninja Killer. And hey, Baylor Lord. Oh, right, this is for... Okay. I was like, isn't this better? No, it's for something different, like Baylor's saying. Alright, so throw it on that. Do we care about having a swivel on our last little bit? I mean, I guess. Or we could even have this guy. Oh, it's got way less thrust. Alright, well, we'll have this swivel. That's fine. Cost isn't relevant in this. No, there's full sandbox mode. There's science mode, which is sandbox with a gradual tech tree. And there's, like, financial mode where you have to worry about the cost of stuff and do a bunch of contracts to make money and grind those out. So we're on science mode. Hey, Jompy Dompy. Target for this craft is to actually work with the original plan. This is gonna be the Mega Onion. We're doing the Mega Onion that we tried to do before that was not behaving. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of decouplers. Probably fairly high up here. So apparently the trick is to specifically point at the decoupler when you're placing the thing, so that it attaches to it. I don't actually know when I'm doing that though. This is actually worse because I'm zoomed in. I don't know. At what point am I specifically pointing at the decoupler? Approximately there. Oh, but I can't do that because the decoupler is that high. I can't actually specifically put the mouse cursor on it. Although, that's actually fine if this is lower, or like higher than that. That's actually fine, I can deal with that. So we'll actually just roll with that for now. Or just, fine, let's just drop the decouplers a little bit. That would make the most sense. That would make the most sense. But yeah, as far as I know, doing that should actually be on the decoupler there. Oh, and it highlights down here. Did it do that? Let me replace it just to make sure. Ooh, it may not have. Yeah, because my mouse is on it and it's not highlighting down there. But it is like in that one spot right there. Right there. You know, the spot where it doesn't look like it's attached to the... That can't be right. Is that... No. That can't be right, can it? Okay, you guys said it. Okay. All right. It looked like it hit while it was highlighted to me, so that's why I'm like, pardon? Okay, and ta-da. Okay. Always watching. Hey, biting cat. Yeah, exactly. Just like in real life, you can just fly it and hope it works. Let's see, how did we do this last time? Oh, we can do it differently. Alright, let's start with just some more thumpers. Okay. Then we're gonna go... I mean, I feel like at this point, now that we've figured out how to make sure the decouplers are gonna work, we need to go even more ridiculous than we were gonna go last time. It just seems necessary to me. So, one more set of thumpers. Okay. Sounds good, biting cat. Alright. Yeah, we'll deal with the staging later. Let's see. So there's our core of our onion. Man, there's like all this unused space in there. I could like probably throw some more rockets in there somewhere. Yeah. Do I get enough space to add another set on both sides there? Maybe. Let's take a look. I mean, we got all this unused space in the middle of our craft, so... Also, before I do this, I should probably start putting the struts in so I can actually do so without it being a nightmare, but... That would be the correct plan. That doesn't mean we have to do it. Let's see, those are not quite at the same angle, huh? No, that's one too far over. There we go. Maybe we can just throw like some hammers in there, maybe? Maybe these guys are a little smaller than the thumpers. It looks like something that would fit. Alternatively, we could just put some more thumpers in there. There we go, get that nice little pixel in between there. Okay. There we go. It's reverse gravity, exactly. Hey, Encryptio. Alright, so that's our inside there. We could probably still sneak some struts on the... Oh yeah, you can't actually look underneath the ship. That's... Seems like a really weird and dumb thing, that I can't look at the ship from the bottom. Like that... Why is that the case? It just is so clearly wrong as far as I'm concerned. Also, this one's way lower than this one. I guess I should probably fix that, huh? It kind of has an interesting, like, step pattern then, the way... but, we're gonna have a hard enough time keeping things stable as it is. We want things as even as possible, I think. There we go. That's better. Oh, that one's got no gap here, and there's a gap here. So no, that's also bad. Is it gonna not lock to either thing? It's gonna be different in either case, I think. Feels like that's the case. Alright, that should be good enough, hopefully. Hey, Indian. We're trying to peel an onion, mostly. This would have been good music for launching it. Let's see. Or suplexing a train, sure. So what I'm kind of looking at here, I feel like we want a couple of these thuds in there, and then some of these hammers. Let's see, what's got the best like raw thrust? The hammers have a lot more. Okay, so these are more auxiliary, but they're kind of light. So these will be the ones to get us off the ground to start with. Would be the idea there. So let's see here. I'd like that to be like centered. So there's that. I'll figure out the timing of that in a minute. It'd probably be easier to do this as I go, to be honest. I probably should have, but then we have the whole like puzzle of like seeing what actually connects to what at the end there, right? So that's it's a whole nother part of the adventure, right? Let's see. Do we need another round of thumpers? Actually, we could have like another one of these little. Yeah, we could put one like up here too. Actually. Yeah. All right. Let's throw out another one of these guys, like right up, right there. Does have any like notes about like heat? Let's see, 2,000 Kelvin. We'll see. We'll see if that works, right? Like if the exhaust directly on the other one causes any problems. Gotta try it, right? CCT, yes. The rocket's connected to the rocket. The rocket's connected to the rocket. Oh wait, are those liquid? Oh, you're right. I forgot those were liquid. Right, I did this a bit different last time. Right. Well, how about these fleas then? Only 1,200. Oh, that's the intake. The cap. 2,400 on that cap. Okay. The cap will probably be fine. Let's get our caps in line here. You know, we need to make sure this thing's aerodynamic. That's important. Let's see. Man, I should have put the fins down here to start, but that's okay. We can slip some of those in here at the end. There we go. Deep. Little fins, so we can guide our last little bit. We'll add a couple fins on the outside once the amalgamation has been complete. Oh, I should probably do a heat shield on this part. That'd be a thing. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Get that heat shield action on there. Oh, I don't think it's gonna tip. I don't really see that happening. We are doing things a little bit differently, but I would be surprised if it doesn't fly once we get our staging correct. That would surprise me. Alright, so just 8 hammers and call it good. I mean, and like theoretically more. Well, that's a lot more thrust for less added weight, though. However much added weight even matters at this point. Matters some. It's gonna matter at least some. Is that only space? Is that like one off? Oh, these things are already off. Because it wouldn't let me quite snap to center, I don't think. And even raising it up, you can't really go underneath, though. Hey, Akerdar. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely a fair point. It may fly, but you know, not quite up or for very long. Actually, I should probably just have these. Okay, they almost already are the same height as those other guys, but I don't need to be lower. Oh, you know, and if we can't get off with our initial, like, actually, we should bring in these ones. That actually would look cool too, because then you have those bottom ones fall off, and these ones fall off, and okay, yeah. We'll bring these guys into the initial push there. Then I think that's an acceptable level of monstrosity here. Hey, Draco. We expect this monstrosity to fly for quite a while, Zach, assuming we stage it correctly. Is to some extent easier said than done, but let's start structuring this. Because struts are magical. Alright, so that's the penultimate stage right there. That's sufficiently strutted. And then that's got... Oh man, that one's got 3 connectors off of it. Okay. Like, I've already forgotten what I've done. And then this one's got 3 connectors off of it. So these kind of, the ones that are not in the middle, like those ones are the one, like, should not be connected, but these ones all could be, and that would be fine. So those are all going to come off at the same time. Okay, so let's connect those guys up a little bit. Didn't actually see anything happen when I theoretically connected that up there, but... There. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. So, give us some struts there. Well, close it off. It's same artist, Squirrel. There's more than one moon? See, I didn't even know that, Akerdar. made it like 2/3 of the way to the moon once. I think that's where we were at on that. Okay. Next. So that's independent. These are in a set. Alright, there's that. And then let's add some on the outside here. It's all about making things more stable with the power of magical struts. Struts are definitely magical. Oh, and then I guess, yeah, we'll include that in the set, maybe. Actually, we'll just cancel. Can you? No, it's not very good at canceling. Is there some actual way to cancel construction of something? Other than just awkwardly placing it and then awkwardly removing it again? Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Woobly. I mean, I thought about adding more rockets. There is kind of like a little bit of a gap here. Last time there was a gap, we were like, you know what, we should fill that with more rockets. We could add some, like, more fleas in there. Like, I kind of almost want to put, like, something to, like, structure them off of, and then, like, it can be centered between these two, because, like, it doesn't look very comfortable to fit two, yeah, I can't, like, fit two rockets in there, but I could fit one, if I could figure out a way to, actually center that at all. Hey, Bjorn! So, I mean, I would like... Oh, we could maybe use this? No, that's not going to let me actually connect to both. And I don't think I can do something... Also, this is not good anyway, right? Oh no, those ones can be connected. Yeah, that one's actually fine. Okay. So, like, what if we do that? Can we then, like, build off of that strut, or... No. No, you cannot. How do you add another rocket there in a centered way? Feel free to actually comment on that if anyone has any ideas on that. I guess I could, like, put a decoupler on both sides and see... Yeah, I'll try that. Not convinced that will work. It might not like the idea of it being attached to multiple decouplers. But, you know, we're gonna give it a try. Let's, The fins of the rockets appear to be made of rockets. Look, there's totally... Right there. See, there's fins on the inside. There's some fins. Totally some fins there. Yeah, that's only gonna connect to one set at a time. Reroute. How would these tweaking tools help me place it in between stuff? Okay, you can't actually attach it to two things, but you can kind of place it as if it was. We've established we've got extra room here. We want to fill it up. We'll just probably do... We could do maybe double hammer on it. Try a double hammer. So go like that, and like that. I'm not the biggest fan of how that appears to be inside the other rocket. Don't know how much that matters or not, but yeah, okay, there we go. That's a little better. It's not perfect, but that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. That's see. Someone said we needed more rockets, and I agreed with him, so we fixed it. That's clearly a lot better. Ah, I see you. Hey, Church. Are we playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes? I will play more of that. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not, but there's mods for that now, and I'm excited for those. Also, why are there only 2 of these here? That seems like a mistake. Let's fix that, shall we? Does it matter that there's gonna be like a structural piece in the way? I don't actually think it does, but let's remove it just in case there is. Alright, that's better. That's better. Alright, we fixed that clear issue. And greetings, by the way, Moon Chilies. Dude, look. Science has actually figured out how bees fly now, by the way. So that old bit of silliness is now obsolete. Alright. So need to add a little more structure here. So yeah, we want right, this piece back. Okay, right. Yeah. Add that little piece right there back. Wait, did that not go where it said it was going? Yeah, that doesn't look like it said it went where it was supposed to go. Okay, it stops if there's something in the way, huh? Interesting. There we go. Okay. Now we got that important strut in place. Hey, Fire Pixie. Bees are weird. That's a true fact. Alright, so we got a lot of options for how we want to peel this onion. Actually, that's something that's actually kind of fun here. Because we've got these like extra side ones here that we can kind of choose to peel whatever we want. I think we've got enough weight. We're gonna need more boosters on the initial launch here. So let's add these guys into the first layer. And if we're doing that, we might as well add some extra struttage. The struts are in fact magical. So you kind of try to get as many struts going as you can here. Hey, Irish nonsense. What if I added more rockets? Well, that's what we just did. And there's no longer any, like, blatant gaps in the spaceship to add rockets to. But that is a tempting offer. That sounds kind of interesting, but I also don't know quite how I'd go about that, Moon Chilies, so I think I won't worry about trying to handle multiple layers simultaneously, like things along those lines. So we're gonna stick with the boom then nothing plan. That's the hope, nonsense. I mean, I imagine whatever the result here, it will be some level of magical. Alright, where else do we need struts at all? Do you want these fleas to... I want these fleas to be separated just because that really tickles me. That would be fun. So we're gonna have those as separate things. So those are attached to that. So we kind of go this set here. Then this set. So that's all of those are next there. And then we'll do each of these like kind of one at a time sort of thing, which is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna hope that's enough struts, I think. We'll worry about more struts if we start like flying way off to the side. We gotta worry about staging. The game only gave me 10 stages by default. Alright, well let's fix that a little bit here, huh? Okay. So where are these rockets? Oh, they're all the way up here somewhere? No, I just don't even see them highlighting at all. See, none of these highlighting on the side here. Can I do it backwards? Let's do it backwards. Maybe we'll see them highlighted that way. Okay, that's one of them. So let's pull that one down. I should not add these until I actually need them, because then it's going to be harder to work with, but I will need them. Alright, so add that down here. Oh, okay. And then we got these guys here as well. Okay, so pull that up real quick. Just start with all of those sets there. Okay, that's good. Building a rocket, not a fusion reactor. Wait. Oh, okay, that's on the other side. It looked like it was highlighting one up top here, and I was very confused. Also, I'm a little afraid this has like an asterisk next to it. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean it's actually connected to something? And that's another clue that you've done things correctly? Alright, so that's a 14. That's a 14. That's a 14. Hey, Great Sage. Alright, so that should be our first set, right? then after that we're gonna go with these guys. So that one right there. I think there's, yeah, 2 sets of those as well. So that's these ones, and let me stare at it head on, make sure I get the right one here. That one. Okay, verifying. Okay, select something else about, okay, there we go. Okay, that's our second set. So now we need their couplers, not that, not that. Not that one, not that one. That one looks good, and that one looks good. I think it's those ones. Is this one? Okay, and to clarify, these little fleas are attached to that middle one there, and that is not going yet. But problem, these guys are attached to that one. Is that, nope, that's fine, that's still fine. Okay, that's not one of the, ones we're doing here. Okay, perfect. Alright, so first 2 steps done. You don't know what that asterisk means? Uh-oh. Alright. And then we have some fun with some layers a little bit here, huh? Okay, okay. So this is how we do this. So we're looking for this one next. That's the set I have selected there. These guys? No, these guys. Okay. So we do that one, but then here we get fancy, right? These guys are gonna happen at the same time as those ones. Okay, okay, yeah, no, I like that. Then we decouple these individually, so we decouple those first, because they're gonna have less fuel in them, right? So we're gonna drop those small ones off. Then we got a separate stage to drop the big ones off. Boom, right there. Okay, next step in the bank. Hey, Ziggy. Okay, okay. We've already lost those, we lost these. Hey, Anvar! This is an untitled space. This spacecraft still needs a name. This spacecraft definitely needs a name. The previous incarnation of this was called the True Madness, and I'm pretty sure we've got like a dozen more engines than that one did, so. Alright, so we got that set. Then we probably want to flee those off, right? Because this is going to be the next set here. I think that those big ones are next, right? One of them, anyway. Okay, there's these guys are connected, so those are going together. But yeah, so the center one's not actually going yet. Okay. Hey, Chainsaw! Shadow, pray for mercy. Welcome on in from Gilder Stream. Well, I think this is a reason to riot. Are you guys looking at this abomination I'm constructing right here? I think this is a reason to riot. Greetings, Rob Snowlock. Oh, the amalgamation. Yeah, that's actually a good name. Let's go with that. Let us go with that. Okay. So we're gonna need... Right now we're trying to stage this thing, for those just joining us here. Hey, Picky Cat. We got a lot of stuff on the playlist. We got some chiptune, a variety of other stuff, though. That's the thing. Well, hopefully an awesome monster, Shadow. We have not tried to launch this yet. Hey, Talbot. We're trying to do it perfect the first time. That's what we're trying for you. Good luck, I imagine, but you know. We can hope. Okay, so that's the next set of big rockets there. All right, so then we'll individually do the small guys just for funsies, I think. So we'll do. We'll do the top one first. Okay, so pull that down there. So that's the that one. So then we decouple that. Let's add a few extra stages. You know what you were getting yourself into. Very nice, Gilbert. So this is for those just joining. This is only the second stream I've had of Kerbal Space Program, so I don't exactly have a lot of experience here, but we're try to have fun with it. Alright, then we're gonna need the decouplers for our big guys over here. So that's gonna be these decouplers right there, right? Asparagus staged? Maybe. There might be a little asparagus staging. Oh, also, these should still be separated, right? Oh, they are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do one, do the other. I don't know what that means, Anvar. I don't know what an SRB is. Alright, so that's one of our joints there. Is that our other one? Yeah, because we just need to not get rid of the middle one. The middle ones, that's the last one there. Okay. So that's, that should be at 6, and then this is the middle one there. That's gonna be there. 5. That's not good. Okay, there we go. No. These things move around, not the best. Oh no, it went where I wanted to. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, no, we got lots of solid fuel. There's a little bit of liquid fuel in here. And in the very middle, there's some liquid fuel. Okay. Okay, so we got. There's that. Then we drop those. Then we activate this. So yeah, I don't actually need a 7 here. Okay, there we go. Then we drop that, then we activate those, then we drop that, then we activate that, and we drop that. I suppose we should add, like, parachutes and stuff if we ever, like, make it back anywhere we can, like, land or anything like that. I don't know if that's the thing that's gonna happen, but hey, Led Luigi. So let's add a few more extra stages up there. Let's do a quick once over here before adding silly safety features and stuff. So yeah, first stage, we got this triple hammer action. We lay the hammer down to start, right? Okay. And we separate all those hammers. Perfect. Okay, next stage. Got the big guys there and there. Yep, no, that's exactly what we want. Separate those big guys. Right? It's kind of hard to tell. Looks correct. Okay. Then we've got, yeah, right, we got the hammer and the flea there. And then, oh, we get a little tricky. We just drop off the fleas because they're going to run out of fuel first. Then we drop off the hammers. Perfect. Alright, then we've got some of our interior solid fuels here. Right there. Then a little bit into that we also activate one of our little fleas, drop the flea off, activate the other flea, drop the other flea off. Did those right? Yeah, those are aligned right. Okay, cool. And then we drop those big guys off. Ha, Talbot. Hey, Trisiak. Thumbnail brought here, very nice. This is only my second stream playing Kerbal, so we're, you know, we're sciencing. Alright, so we got, then we got that guy. And its connector. All that looks good. We got our inner sanctum here, our keep. Throne room. Okay. Then I suppose we can add like parachutes or something. I guess. I don't know. Maybe they'll live, you know. Could happen. Let's just do like 2 of those. What? Oh my god. Can I even actually do this? Okay, the keyboard commands let me do this. Otherwise, I don't think you could actually do that with a mouse only, because it automatically tries to make you do a different set of them. Because you hovered over something else that has 4, so... Alright, so there's a handful of parachutes. Hey, Vinny's-aunt. We gotta, like, pay workers' comp if they die, pray for mercy, though, so it's kind of messy. It's actually a little cheaper if they live, but mostly just, you know... Oh, we didn't install a science student. Well, that's not happening now. So, actually, it's super easy to do that still. Alright. Take a step back. Yep. Need this stick. We do need science installed, right? There we go. Okay. Let's throw on some of these goo containers. Throw on some thermometers. I don't know that I'm going to care about this at all, but we'll throw on communications panel thing. And like battery, right? So that I have enough to transmit. Like if I make it really far, I can actually transmit some science, even if we're not ever coming back. So let's try that. Do I need to like do anything with these? I assume it just like gives charge to the stuff connected to it, and that's fine. I don't know how many of those I need, so we're just gonna give a lot of them. That seems fine. Alright, lots of batteries. Throw on an antenna too, why not? There you go, little antenna. In struts we trust. That's about a ship description for that. I'll go with that for the description. I like that. All right, let's set our staging for parachutes, assuming we actually make it back. That's there. That's there. Should we install landing gear in case we somehow miraculously manage to like make it to a moon or something without just crashing into it? No, because that's like we're already like planning for the unrealistic by like expecting things to launch fine. We don't need to plan for the unrealistic like there's any chance we're gonna land somewhere else. Let's be okay there. I think we might be about set here. Am I forgetting anything that I actually care about? Oh yeah, some extra fins. Yeah, hold on. This is important. All right, here we go. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Little fins, some fins on there. Okay, yeah. All right, perfect. All right, now clearly perfectly aerodynamic now. We can add a couple extra fins inside here too somewhere. Oh, that one's gonna fall off right away. Let's add some that'll last for the next stage here, right? Yeah. You always gotta have some fins. That's how aerodynamics works. If you just add a bunch of fins to your vessel, everything will be aerodynamic and good. So it's always important you just throw a bunch of random fins on, and mostly at that point you'll be kind of good to go. So. There we go. Now it's perfect. I think it's just perfect now. Yeah, I think everything is set. We're going to the launch pad, folks. Hopefully the game doesn't crash, okay? Alright, activate the SAS. Nope, that's not enough. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That is insufficient thrust. So the thing is, we need more rockets. That's really the issue we've hit here at this point. Is that we need more rockets for this vehicle. So it's clearly holding itself together. Everything is perfectly fine. We just need more rockets. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can do that. It's good. Throttle doesn't matter with solid fuel lead Luigi. That only matters with the liquid fuel. Is that true, instantiation? Like, is it not additive, or it's gonna be some measure of additive? Like, if I just add extra hammers repeatedly, it should give me enough thrust. Hopefully. I mean, I could add some of these guys right here, some Reliance or something. How much does the fuel for that? Well, we don't actually need much fuel for that. Like, it just needs to be enough to kind of get it off the ground almost, right? So we could just add like one. So all right, let's add a little. I'm still like convinced I'm gonna have it effectively work the first time without exploding ZZT. So that's why I didn't go through the stages yet. I don't know. I can go through the stages if people want.
Because
add more rockets, it'll work eventually. That's the hope. That might not be right. Alright, we're gonna have to remove that that stylish fin there. Gonna have to add some stages down here. Alright, let's clearly we need some liquid. These have slightly more thrust. Oh, can I not attach these directly? I can with the fuel though, right? Yeah, I need to do all the decoupler things again. Yeah. All right. So, da, da. Where were those couplers added? Like, added them all the way up here, didn't it? But why, though? No, that's not them. Where are they? Are they just, like, in here at random somewhere? Yeah, they're just up here! Why? Why are they on number 11? Alright, down we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, Reese. Alright. Well, these should be up here anyway. Like, we'll activate all these at the same time. That's fine. Okay. So now we do have to care about throttle. We don't actually need these extra things here, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, it says it's attached. It doesn't. Yeah, let me attach it with the fuel tank instead. The correct fuel tank. How about? Just to be different, we'll do the correct fuel tank. That's gonna mean that the weights on these guys to start rather than even. That's probably fine. There'll be 8 of them. And listen to this science music right here, man. This is science music if I've ever heard it before. Alright, couple more nose cones. It's important to stay aerodynamic here. Alright. Add some more struts. This mess needs to all be stabilized nicely together. Oh wait, that was a single... All of this was single instead of quad. Consarnate! I'm a little sad now, but that's okay. We realized soon enough that it wasn't a huge issue. Did we, No, even these guys are single too. Okay. Okay. Let's actually move those a little higher, then maybe we can even out that weight a little bit too. Hey, New Yevon! This is the amalgamation. In struts we trust. Alright, alright. We got it, we got it. Don't need no swivel, we need more thrust. That's what we care about here. All about the thrust. Alright, get those nose cones back on. Now let's get this strutted up. Oh, and then we'll have to add more fins. That's important. Need those stylish fins. You know, I'm gonna say this is appropriate music too. I'm gonna declare this is appropriate music as well. I'm gonna drop a strut in through there. Another strut like over here. that's nicely locked in there. Okay, okay. All right, then add those fins, so it can be all aerodynamic, you know. All right. That maybe that's a win. Kerbal Death Roulette. Alright, let's see. Let me verify we actually got these in the right spot down here. We do not actually. The decouplers are in the right spot. The engines got placed somewhere dumb. So let's find where the engines got put. Did they also get thrown in 11? No. They're in 12. Okay, sure. Why wouldn't they be? Did they just like pick somewhere at random to drop them in there? Good thing I remembered that. It's good. Alright, so we got those, we got all those. Alright, alright. So. Hey, Lancer. Alright. That's our throttle, okay. Jack up the throttle. Enable the SAS. Am I forgetting anything? That's not enough thrust. I'm so sad now. The answer maybe wasn't just more rockets. We might have to do something else. Wait, they're not doing anything. The liquid fuel isn't working. Why is the liquid fuel not working? That's what happens if we hit space. Activate the next stage. Alright, we've cleared off the riffraff. We may need to repair our launch pad. That's a thing we might need to do. Barry's is excited, dude. Look at this guy. He's just like dancing. He's still alive. At least 56 rockets exploding. Thanks for the bits and Cryptio. Alright, alright. Last phase. Alright, deploy the parachute. We're good. Alright, successful mission. Here, you better hop out. All hatches obstructed, can't exit. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We'll recover the vessel. We got one data, but no science out of the deal. That's too bad. So why weren't the liquid engines getting fuel? Like what happened there? That is the right type of fuel, right? Just standard liquid fuselage, full of fuel, with the engine directly attached to it. Excuse me? Why would I need oxidizer? Am I doing the wrong? Never mind. Wrong fuel. That is in fact the wrong fuel. There's no way to like magically just be like replace this with this, is there? Because that would be easier, but alright. Yep. Yep. I even looked at it and I'm like, yeah, no, this is the one we want. It was not the one we wanted. Alright, that's fine. We still don't know. The answer very well might have been more rockets. We didn't all we did actually effectively there was add more weight. So let's actually add more rockets, and then everything should be perfect. Exactly. I'm used to no oxygen. Like that's how we treat our crew at FTL. Like why should this be any different? You need oxidizer? That sounds dangerously close to oxygen. I'm doing it on one thing again. Almost went to the wrong fuel again. We got this. Eventually. Eventually. Is that connected? That it's connected. Okay. And besides, from that test we could see that at least some of our decouplers were probably working. So, that was good. Where are you putting these engines? Is there any way to control where it adds it in the freaking queue? Instead of just some arbitrary place that is full of sadness? We don't know that we have too much weight yet. We don't know that. In like one game, Church, or... Yeah, just back over here in 12 again. Oh, the scrolling. Okay. It didn't even... Why didn't you move it? You moved it here. What? Kerbal UI, please behave. Okay. Get the other one from over here. 12. Okay. That's a good idea. We should definitely tie a lot of balloons to this to lower our weight a little bit. That would be good. I don't have that technology unlocked yet, though, so I don't think I can do that. It's a good thought, though. Are there more rockets in there than boxes in the room? That's a close fight, I think. I think that's a close fight. Alright, let's restrut, refin. We got the correct fuel type now. There we go. There's our lovely fins. Add some lovely struts. It's not that important. No, I don't care. Just go away. Thank you. I hate that it insists on trying to place something once you start placing something. Just get rid of that, please. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, get rid of that one too. Okay, thank you. It's very very awkward. Okay. What? No. Okay. That should cover our new requisite strutting. Yeah, that's the hope. If we have too many rockets, we just want to add more rockets. That is definitely the hope. Okay, we got the correct fuel type now. These are in the correct spots. Okay. So now we've got instead of 12 rockets at the beginning, we've got 20. Hey, Crazy. Well, we didn't have enough rockets, so we added some more rockets. And hopefully this will be enough. I think we're ready to give another try. Gotta remember... oh, right. Hold on. I forgot to fix the launch pad. did forget to fix the launch pad. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. It is 60,000 money units. I say money units because those are clearly pounds, but elsewhere in the game it uses a completely different symbol to refer to money too. So yeah, like right here. Here's our V stacked on top of an upside down L. Or like, yeah, there we go. Like backwards L, upside down L on top of a backwards square root. That's the other money symbol, something like that. We are playing Keep Talking and it explodes. Oh man. All right, launchpad is repaired. Kerbucks. This is probably pretty good. Okay, bust up the throttle. Get sassy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Told you, all we needed was more rockets. That's all we needed was more rockets. And look at those struts doing their job. Everything's just staying together. Alright, there goes the solid. We're actually... Okay, ditch it. Oh god. I don't know why those fell out. Maybe those were supposed to... Oh no, hold on. Problems right here in River City. Problems in River City. Okay, spin around. Okay, that's... Yeah, no. Go, keep going up. Up's a good direction. Up's a good... Well, I guess we're just gonna be spinning around for a while. We're gaining speed. Oh, we're gaining speed the wrong direction. Problems. Drop them. And then pretend to stabilize. Now, launch the next phase. That's a lot of things exploding. It's still exploding! It's still exploding! There's still debris over here! Hey, alright. I think all the debris has landed. It's 5 kill. What was I gonna say? Kilometers, but yeah, might as well be called kilometers. But yeah, 5 kilometers away. Some of this debris is, man. Holy crap! That's not how I would describe this outcome. I don't know. It launched, didn't it? We don't even. What? Where's the log? Where's the log of this? What is it like? I want like a detailed report of what broke in order. Like there were too many things that broke. It doesn't even give it to me. No Dorf, welcome. Yeah, I mean I did launch those liquid rockets off while they were still ignited. They were slowing me down. I didn't want to wait for them. I blew up the log. All right, fair enough. We covered almost a kilometer. I need. Where's the stat for like furthest distance you flung debris? Like why is that not on the flight achievements list, huh? I think that's an achievement. 4.8 kilometers away. That should definitely be an achievement. Definitely be an achievement. Oh, I guess there's nothing to actually recover. Alright, let's see, our launch pad should still be working. Wait, how do I actually leave now? Resume flight? What? I don't think I've ever had it where it doesn't let me like try to recover or I mean, yeah. Oh, I just have to click to the space in there, I guess. Okay. One possibility is that we don't have enough rockets. That's fair. That is fair. Why don't we just try it again, with... we don't actually have a pilot, per se, but... That was clearly the problem. We don't have a proper pilot, so... Hey, Mineral. Let's try it without launching off our liquid fuel as little side rockets. That's gonna slow us down a little bit, so that makes me a little sad. But let's give this another go. So we definitely want that max throttle because it's still gonna burn the solid fuel faster. Activate the SAS, even though it didn't really save us last time. Let's wait for the liquid fuel this time. Well, the last pilot was an engineer. That was the problem. That's what we're blaming it on. We had a stupid engineer piloting the ship instead of an actual pilot, so... But if you notice, when our solid fuel runs out here, we're gonna start losing acceleration here because the liquid's not enough to keep this behemoth chugging upwards. But we'll just wait it out. We'll like start. We won't start falling back down. We'll just go a little slower for a little while. So you see, our speed starts going down. That's okay. Now we drop those. Okay, that falls smoothly. Activate the next phase. Okay. We're still losing. See, we don't have enough rockets. I think that's the problem here. We don't have enough rockets. We're spinning slightly. That's kind of a thing. Maybe we don't have enough fins then if we're spinning. I can't fix this. Well, we're going faster because we're going at an angle now. Too much of an angle. All right, fix it, fix it, fix it. Aim up. Can we aim up? Can we aim at all? Nope, nope. We can't aim. Can here. Clearly we have to time it correctly, right? No, that's not gonna work. Let's just launch those off. Those aren't gonna help anything. We're a warship. This is amazing. Oh, we're pointing up again. No, that's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Alright, well that was better. That's better. I really enjoyed when we kind of like started tilting and we had this angle and we just like launched rockets like straight forward. Like it's perfect. We got ourselves a war machine here. It was a lot better. We went higher. Everything about that was better. Everything about that was better. So the problem is that we don't have enough rockets, though. So we're gonna have to figure out where we can add some extra rockets. That might be hard, but we got right here. Maybe is that a thing? So here's our phase 1, that all drops, then, yeah, no, we could totally add some more rockets there. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Oxytropus! I don't know what you mean by screw around, per se. We're doing science. Well, welcome to the stream. This is only my second time playing Kerbal. We're trying to make the amalgamation fly successfully, and it's getting there. It's getting there. Replacing everything with liquid fuel. That sounds like a lot of work. I can make everything I add liquid fuel, maybe. That's a possibility. All right, so. As we just established, we clearly need more rockets. So let's get that going. Make sure we're actually on some symmetry action here. But just liquid fuel's not going to give me as much thrust. If I mean, like, because I could add multiple extra rockets here. But no, just adding one more solid liquid fuel to the edge of this makes sense. Or we could try to add 2. Could add 2. Then it might add too much weight for the initial set, though. There is some hopes and dreams in the fuel mixture too, Chainsaw. That is definitely part of the fuel mix. Alright. I guess it doesn't technically need to be aligned with that one. Our what I wanted about, yeah. Let's go like that. I actually use the correct fuel type. Alright, where did you add our decouplers on the list, Gabe? Over at like 11 again? No, somewhere different. Somewhere different, maybe 9, huh? Is that... Yeah, you added them at 9 this time. If someone said that there was a way to actually get past that, I did miss it. I mean, actually control where that crap goes. Oh, that could be interesting, ZZT, yeah. Have a bunch of rockets all share the same liquid fuel and then just ditch the fuel as it's used. That idea has potential, for sure. For sure. Fit one of those under there. Is that attaching, or...? No? Is that a different type? No, that's the same type. Is that not attached to it? What? Oh, we can't even add more of the same type. What? 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 Why? Excuse me. Oh yeah, this song's definitely appropriate. The playlist is usually got our backs here, and today is no exception, I would say. So I think that's our phase there. 18's where we want to drop this. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, don't. If we turn off the radial attach, it'll help. Ah, okay, very good. Hopefully we have enough room for this, but we maybe don't even have enough room for that. Let's see if we can fit that under there. I might even do swivels here. It's less thrust, but we were kind of losing our control a little bit. So let's put a swivel on here. That's 4 more rockets. That's good. Add a little more fuel on top there. Give us a little nose cone action. You know what else we need? Some more fins. I think that was why we lost a little control. We clearly didn't have enough fins, so. This time we're gonna add extra fins. There you go. That looks good. Alright, now where in the list did it add the liquid fuel? Alright, sleep well, ZZT. Giant fins? Yeah, I haven't really tried the other fins. I'm afraid, like, I could put the space plane fins on there. Could do something like in between. Oh, that one's in between. Alright, you've convinced me. We'll go with not the most giant fins, but, you know, pretty giant fins. Let's be clear. We got it, like, it in between the other fins, got a nice little aesthetic to it there. Okay, we just need to get that down to the right phase. That needs to be down at 19. Yeah, icon will look different, so it should be easy to find. Up here in 10 for some reason. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, hopefully this added weight doesn't cause any other issues. But, okay. The program was briefly not responding there. Alright, activate sassiness. Up the throttle. Alright, Hilcia. What? Stuff's still exploding from last time! What? Nothing to worry about, Hilcia. That's perfectly normal. That's like an asteroid storm. Happens all the time. Oh, that extra weight is hurting our initial launch, but we're still getting up there. Slightly tilt left. I'm trying to adjust for it. Oh, I forgot the struts! I forgot the struts! On the next set, on the new engines, I forgot the struts. It's struts we trust! Okay, okay, okay. We're still sort of maintaining. Sort of. Okay, we're no longer maintaining. We're now going sideways. We're going down actively. All right, let's we need to fix this. Launch all missiles. Okay, okay, okay. We're adjusting up. We're adjusting up. We're still going down, but you know, not quite as fast. Oh, no, never mind. We're in a tailspin now. I was like, wait, that's adjusting, but it's adjusting way too fast. All right. Let's drop those. Launch those. This is a firework. Look at those. We just launched 2 little bits there. It's amazing. Alright. Why is there only 1 solid fuel? Okay, okay. If I go faster, I could have deployed the parachutes. It's possible she lived. I didn't actually, no. Still impacted too hard. I could have had her survive if I launched the fighters. Let's see. We traveled more distance and endured more G-forces. Clearly it's getting better every time. So, we just need to add those struts now. Hey, Soletta. Survival is optional, Dublich. It's right there in the title. Just loading that again, like, almost gave me a double take, even though I've been working on it this whole time. Like, what the hell is this? It's pretty much my reaction to seeing that that appear here. Alright, let's although, honestly, struts are not going to do a whole lot here, are they? And maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because we could add struts like this. Pwata! But also... Okay, let's do it right now. I think that's high enough to go over all that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Add a nice little strut there. And, wait, that's gonna screw with the decoupling, isn't it? Alright, never mind. I want right click to cancel, dagnabbit. I want something to cancel, but nothing can. I just want to place it now? Okay. Oh, no. What just, I just cloned it. Let's just hit the undo. This might take a minute. Okay, get rid of this this garbage strut here. Okay. Now, let's sneak. Can I not reach that? Actually, the decouplers on these ones don't even matter, do they? Like, it doesn't even need to be decoupled. Except, oh, I wanted to add an extra phase for that and decouple those separately because the liquid was going to run out first before the solid. I figured. I wasn't actually paying attention to know if that was true or not, mind you. So I don't know if that actually happened. I don't know if I can reach. Instincts from every other UI ever are failing me because it does not behave the same. Okay. No. Just put the engine down. Just put the engine down and no one gets hurt. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Just want to see if we can get this far enough out to go around that. I don't think we can. We get close, but not quite. Okay, so we can't add a strut there. Spiderweb of struts, that would be pretty awesome. I would add more like underneath and stuff, but you can't like look underneath and it's a big hassle. You attach rockets to the end of the fins. I don't think I'll actually do that here, but you know, it kind of looks like we probably can. You can attach a decoupler to it. So I think you probably can. Alright, so we needed extra phase right here, right? Yo. No, that's not where. That's the wrong place. We activate all at the same time, but we decouple at different times. Need struts on the fins, yep. Good call. Clearly need more struts. Alright, there we go. Got strut on the fin to help reinforce the fin. Because it's struts we trust. Okay. So now... Did I actually separate the, I got distracted. Yes, this is just these guys right here, right? Okay. So yeah, those separate first. Everything's good. And we basically changed nothing, honestly. But we added a couple struts, so maybe it'll work. Hey, Professor Bucket. I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily expecting a lot here, but I mean, we added a couple struts. Man, that initial fight to get off the ground, look at this. I think even the wait for those couple of struts we added, that's all we added, right, was a couple of struts. And it can, like, it's struggling. That might also be the frame rate, like, slowing everything down. That might be part of it. There's no Warcraft 3 on the playlist, Minarl, no. Just some Warcraft 2. Alright, we're getting a little off center. We're trying to adjust. I mean, theoretically, you want to actually kind of launch at a little bit of an angle anyway. But, oh man, those struts are really not that heavy, but they're making the difference. Uh-oh, my trajectory is shifted. Okay. We're restabilizing. We might eventually start going up again. It's okay. It's like a hover rocket now. It's all good. We'll fight that rotation. Okay, we're going up again. Gaining altitude. As soon as we drop these, we're gonna lose a lot of our ability to steer, though. Professor Baka, 4 months in a row. Thank you very much for the continued support. Uh-oh. Liquid actually runs out second. So I actually do have that backwards. Okay, we're gonna slow down for a second. Come on, give me a chance to adjust. No, we're just gonna get worse. We're kind of gonna go in a little free fall here. Wait till it spins around, right? Or just launch rockets directly into the ground. I can't go through the phases fast enough. See here, it gives us the full flight events. Why weren't we getting this stuff before? See, we get to see that, like, aerodynamic code was heated by engine exhaust. Yeah. See, we get to see all these little small things now. Hey, Volvolegs. Yeah, Kerbal wasn't the one that we wanted to pilot that, clearly. We just have such bad pilots, it's really hurting our situation here. A lot of our stuff just smashed into the launch pad. Oh yeah, because we didn't go at an angle, so it's just gonna fall straight down into the launch pad, yeah. Let's see. Is this one that's still, like, attached or not? Is there any way to know that? Probably not. It's interesting how much that little weight from those struts, like, slowed everything down. Oh, we can get into space going straight up, Arbor. I think we can. It's just not, you know, ideal, per se. But yeah, this is what I was talking about with the full log here. You can see every little piece that smashes into every other piece. Like, it's ridiculous. Look at that. Is there anything we can pick back up in the tracking station out of curiosity? Is everything too yeah, everything's too destroyed to pick up. That's fair. Is that the problem, Luigi? We're trying to use stages. We should just launch all of the thrusts simultaneously. Let's save that so we can go back to it. We could try that. We could just try thrust. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, honestly, like I like the idea of it being like peeled out like an onion a lot, though. So I'm a little like I'm still gonna try to make something like that work. But we'll hey, ready-made killer. Let's, you know, put most of the rockets at our initial launch, and you know, go from there. Just for something a little bit different here. The UI is kind of lagging here. Alright, so and then the last little bit still has a few phases. Actually, that seems foolish. Let's add at least a few more rockets over here. Yeah, get those hammers online, those fleas. Gotta put the hammer down. It's the country fried truck endorsed by a clown. We got space music. This has been playing a lot of space music, really. Alright, mostly I'm just tired of dragging these things. So it's like that's enough. Which one did we just add? Those guys? Alright, good enough. Actually, yeah, that was its own stage. Alright. Alright. Don't mind that, cigar. That's just some debris still falling from our last successful mission. Like it's falls back to Earth, and that's just a thing that happens. Oh, 3.8. We didn't beat our record. Or no, 4.8. Yeah, we got a ways to beat our record, man. Oh, that's a thrust. Uh-oh. Problems. Those were just extra engines, though. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're still going up. Generating a lot of heat. Cigar's pretty excited. We're actually staying kind of stable. And a lot of heat, a lot of wind resistance. No, we're still going up. Everything's fine. Things are looking less fine. Okay, we're holding. This is actually good. We're going at a slight angle. To be clear, the frame drops are the game itself. It can't really handle the amalgamation here. That's less good. That's less good. That's less good. Just slowly going at a downward angle here. We've lost our solid fuel. We're still going up. We broke the first area of the atmosphere. Still trying to fight against that as hard as I can to adjust it. Like you can see all my things. I don't know if it's helpful that I'm like spinning also, but let's try to give all the control that's gonna push it. Yeah, this is not good. We can't right ourselves. Wait, it's actually turning around a little bit here. We're about to drop all of those. Drop those. So drop all that dead weight. We don't actually have any more boosters. Oh, look at all the dots! This is amazing. Can I see the ship? Oh yeah, get rid of that too. That's not important. Alright, that's batteries. Yeah. Is there any science? Do science. Oh, that's nothing. We've already done too much science at this area. It's 0.8 science if we get there. Crew report. See the underwater topology. Alright, good work. Just look at the debris, man. The raining debris is just honestly impressive. There's some 15 kilometers away over here. This Kerbal's gonna come home, Shadow, yeah. Assuming I actually press the spacebar at the correct time. I could be distracted and looking at chat. You know. Those things happen from time to time. So much debris. I am impressed with the scattering of that debris. Earth is, like, calmly approaching. Yeah, let's just drop some of these. Speed it up a little bit. Whee! You can see, oh, there's some debris falling in the the distance there. Play our next phase of parachutes. Oh, I like that debris just flying across the view there. We launched some debris so far up, it's still not landing, like, and we're about to land even with all these parachutes slowing us down. Maybe it's like a little fin that just like got caught in the wind or something. I don't know, man. All right, go explore. Report. All right, water is wet. Confirmed, water is still wet. Nothing has changed about the water to not be wet. Oh, let me do the temperature reading in the water. I don't think I've actually done that. If I can click on the thermometer with it bobbing like this, please. Let me close the doors. That's the problem. Okay. Well, the bobbing also a problem. Yes, we haven't actually logged the temperature of the water. Nice. No. I'm clicking. You don't like that? I thought I put 2 thermometers out here. It should be under these batteries, maybe. Oh well. Oh yeah, I could have slowed down time. That's true. I like that 4 science earned. We got someone back alive anyway. This is a change of pace, right? I think that's still not enough science to hit a... Like, we need like 45 or so to hit another tier, I think. 45... Now, why is like, the whole game is lagging now after all like that. It's probably still processing debris falling somewhere. So I can't, like, it's just slowing everything down. Okay, we need 90 for cool stuff, huh? How do you even get this much science? Like, it goes on. Like, you get a lot of science at the moon, but it runs out. So I don't know. I guess you probably get a lot of science in orbit too if you get that rolling. 4 entire science. That is right. Flawless masterpiece debris. Wait, I can fly the debris? No, just leave it there. I think we can just leave it there. That seems appropriate place. So, what was it? Kerbal. Oh, that's the name. Okay, yeah, that's just on the home planet. But yeah, that's debris from our like last stream apparently. It's still like solid debris. Because the Flawless Masterpiece was our first version of the Onion. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at this direction. There's our flag. Oh, there's debris from our shoot. Oh man. There's another flag. Some more amalgamation debris. Okay. Alright, this is okay. We maybe try... So, I'm not entirely sure how much, like, the swivel adds on these guys here and our swivel engines to my ability to control the ship. But they gotta add something. That we might just try like making it all with liquid with a bunch of swivel engines. I did like ZZT's idea of making like... Wait, how does that work though? How do you connect to all of the fuel and then only drain some of the fuel that you knock off at a time? Do I need more parts for that? Because like all I could do is connect the fuel tanks to the engine. I don't know if I have the parts necessary to do that kind of shenanigans right now. Nice, arboretic. So if tanks are directly connected, and you can control the way tanks drain. We've like, actually, Gilder, our very first, so when we were first making our very first rocket, I decided, you know what, parachutes are too expensive, we're not installing a parachute, and our first astronaut still survived. I decided not to install a parachute in our very first rocket, and our first astronaut still survived, so that was a happy time. Gotcha, Baylor. Okay, so they, okay, but you need fuel lines to actually, like, connect them like that. So we would still need to do kind of traditional staging stuff. I mean, we only impacted at, like, 50 meters a second or something like that, so we shook it up. Maybe suffered a concussion or 3, but you know, he was alive. Also, like, most of these stages add like 4 or 5 or 6 parts too. It ends up being so many parts at the end. It's crazy. That's just more science. Landing. That sounds dumb. We don't care about landing. Oh, that's a bunch of more wings and stuff for our planes. The planes are pretty cool. Oh, there's fuel systems. Okay, yeah, there's our fuel ducts, fuel tanks. Flow direction. Okay, yeah, there's your fuel duct. So we would need to get fuel systems to do what I want to do next there. The rocket launched. The rocket, to be clear, the first rocket did launch. It went several hundred meters into the air. This isn't career mode, Piggy Cat, it's science mode. There's 3 modes. You've got pure sandbox, you've got career mode, which requires a bunch of contracts and grinding on that issue, and science mode, which is kind of the in-between. So we're doing the science mode. So we need to go up, like, and have successful expeditions that bring us back science from doing things in space or in the water or wherever else we can find science, and then we can use that to advance the tech we have and build new things. So yeah, that's definitely a thought of where we want to go next, is the fuel there. But yes, in Devon, I think it was that Indian, yeah. I do want tips for keeping my rocket pointing where I want it. Because if we can have an onion we can control, I want an onion I can control. That might just be like, my next thought is just to build a new onion that uses these swivel liquid engines instead. So that's kind of my next thought there. What's the real advantage of these guys? They've got even more gimbal. Okay, yeah. So we'd use these. We'd use the thuds. Those are way more maneuverable. Only place fins on the bottom half. Okay. That is probably a hot tip right there. Hey, Mad Cow. Yeah. We got all the coupler situation worked out, and it like, kind of almost sort of flies. Not quite, though. Not quite. We did solve some of our problems by adding more rockets, though, so that was good. So you're saying these awesome fins up here are hurting our stability? So sad. But they look so stylish. No, they don't even look stylish. They look appropriate for something called the amalgamation. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. So yeah, we can try giving ourselves some more like low fins. It's we'll probably use the big ones, or maybe we'll use even bigger fins. Maybe that is the problem, Gilla. That's a compelling argument. There you go, Tron. Oh wait, I need to... yeah. Well, fine. I'll save separately. Jim the Eternal! Yeah, let's make sure we save it as something separate. With the continued support. Much appreciated, Jim. Like, I really... we didn't, like... The staging was still good. The staging was still good. And the staging lets us do cool things even if we fail, like launch off our things as rockets and like volleys and stuff rather than all at once. So I like that. We'll save that as a backup option. Let's reload the amalgamation here. Angling the fins to stabilize via rotation. I have no idea on that one, but let's remove our top fins. How top? All right, fine. Let's remove that one too. I'm a little sad about that one. That one actually was a little bit stylish. No specific idea, honestly, Picky Cat. Just the idea is to have fun with it and just kind of try stuff and see what. How is it? How is this saved with this absent? I specifically saved it before. Why? Or was it just like this for some reason and we didn't even notice? Is this the wrong amalgamation? Because there was also the amalgamation autosave, but I think that was the boosters all at once thing we were doing. Hey, Spell Guru. You can play efficiently or the right way. Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. No, that's how did it get saved like that? I don't even... Whatever. Don't worry about it, Picky or Gilder. They're just asking about it. But yeah, like, so specifically, I guess to elaborate a little bit, Picky Cat, I kind of like the idea of seeing it like have a ridiculous number of stages and like peel away. Like, so someone described it as an onion ship last time we were streaming this, and I think that is quite apt. Like you just kind of peel away the layers as we go, and it's kind of a nice little effect, and we're just kind of trying to make it work. Given that we're going silly and going ham on the rockets, how can we make that actually work well? That's I guess that's kind of where we're at right now. That's probably the best way to think of it. It does have a lot of layers, absolutely. So we need to reattach this apparently because that disappeared into the other somehow. Did we make these guys swivels? Is there any way to tell without, Oh, I could probably right-click on it, right? Yeah, that's a Reliant. That's not a swivel. Something like that, Orange. It's a science onion. That's pretty much what we're dealing with here, is a science onion. Okay, so we still need to remove our fins up here. Okay, got those. See the little eye of Balrog, always peeking in on us. So now we need to find wherever it oh, it didn't put it too no, that's a different one. Dang it. Where's our other engine? Somewhere up here, like 10 or 12 or so? Yeah, there it is, 12. All the way down to 22. I think it's 22, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. And that, yeah, the coupler was already in the right place. I don't know how that engine disappeared, though. That was just weird. That was just weird.
Psst, psst, hey, hey, buddy. You want to buy some science? Got some nice science for sale.
Could add this wing. It's more of a wing than a fin. This is kind of a fin. Let's just stick with this kind of nonsense, but large. How much does that weigh, actually? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Also, why didn't it place, please? There we go. So, you're saying is we should just add a bunch more fins at the bottom of the ship, right? Those are some good tips, Radiant. Alright, so get some more fins there. We clearly need more bottom fins on the next phases that are gonna be exposed as we go. Because, like, we can thrust with our current situation. We just lose the bit of the control as we get going. So maybe the answer is just to add a bunch more fins. Maybe. Alright, can we get in? We would like to maybe add some fins. No, I got something in here. This is a good start. Like right here. That might be exactly what we wanted. I'm gonna assume that was exactly what we wanted. Then throw like a fin over here. Alright, perfect, perfect. You think those will look at the fins, Raiden? As far as I know, struts are like just magical and really non-hostile and won't cause problems with anything as they break apart, but maybe we need to analyze some crash logs more carefully and we'll learn that that's not the case. Make it spin. It spins enough on its own, and like the way we added fins, maybe it'll spin some more anyway, so, you know. How much do batteries weigh anyway? Nothing, okay. Okay, batteries don't weigh much of anything at all. Alright, so we added a bunch more fins. Still got those structure. Oh, technically the solid fuel here actually ran out before the liquid fuel, right? So we could strut those together too. There's really no reason to have these separate stages since they run out at about the same time anyway. Okay, so combine that stage and give us well, struts are heavy. We found out last time, like, they aren't very heavy, but apparently those .05s were adding up because we didn't change anything else and we were barely gaining any height. So maybe all those no. Excuse me? Can we not do that? Thank you. It didn't register that I had clicked on strut. I think it's having some problems keeping up with this shit. Let's be clear. No, not the engine. On the strut. There you go. Let's try that again. Oh my word. It's such a pain to deal with sometimes. No? Not. Can I not attach it to the engine? If not, then why do you let me attach it to the engine? Seems like I can't attach it to the engine, but it's pretending that I can. That's what it feels like to me. All I want to do is get rid of this phantom strut now, or are we not allowing that? Alright, we'll just ignore the phantom strut for now. And just actually get some struts added. There we go. Since we're not doing these in separate phases, there's no reason not to get these attached for a little extra stability here. Okay. Hey, Cathodic One. I mean, you can call this a Kraken. That's not an unreasonable way to describe this thing. The Phantom Strut does sound like a Scooby-Doo villain. I agree. Alright, let's give this another try as is. We might have to return to some sort of a board of drawing, but let's give this another try. How we got it? Alright, bump that throttle up, turn on the sass, punch it. Rip all the frames. No, it's not a bomb waiting to explode, Cathodic. It is a series of rockets that may be launched off if you know, you feel like it. We got a nice little spin here. I think that's the big fins, or maybe some of the small fins, giving us a little bit of a spin. Yeah, that just seems to be getting... The fins are causing more problems than they're solving. See, isn't that cool though, with like everything just like falling off like that? And then it becomes less cool because everything goes down. The fins cause more problems than they solve. But see, look, it's not just a bomb waiting to explode. It's a MIRV waiting to launch onto the unsuspecting populace, okay? There's a difference. It's very different. It's very different than a bomb. A lot of things are colliding to the surface. There's some collisions to launch pad. I assume some other stuff was collided into. Wait, hold on. Fuel tank crashed into model filler 1X Type 1 version 1. As did the aerodynamic nose cone. But why are we crashing into model filler 1X Type 1 V1? I don't... That's an interesting thing to crash... Oh, crash into the crawlerway. I don't even know what the crawlerway is. But we crashed into it. Maybe we discovered something new, like that crashed into R&D. We kinda wrecked the base. I don't know how much base is not destroyed. Let's take a look. Let's see. Now we can still use R&D. No repairs needed. Fully operational. Is this the crawler? No, that's the runway. What was the crawler bay? What was that thing? We didn't even destroy the launch pad. We just smashed a bunch of debris into stuff. Everything's okay. But what's the crawler way? Is it not something I can actually... it's just this path here that you can't click on right? Fair enough, fair enough. There's the moon in the distance, standing there, just sitting there, mocking us, calling us names. Stupid moon. Alright, so we need to return to some sort of drawing board. We could build ourselves another plane, try to build one that I don't constantly have to jam the controls up to stay stable, like try to build a plane we can actually fly a little bit. We could build a liquid-based onion that may give us a little more control and reliability than our solid onion here. Or we could build a more standard spacecraft and just try to, like, I don't know, achieve orbit or further distance than we have done. I suppose we could actually throw up a poll on that. Why don't we throw up a poll on that? Hey, Aroma. Yeah, I just need to learn to aim, like, we need to get into space and then aim our extra rockets at the moon and launch them at the moon. Be good. Whoa, straw poll changed its look quite a bit. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Alright, so, next we got liquid onion. Lots of rockets. We've got fly plane. We got normal-ish spaceship. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alrighty, so we will be taking a quick break here, folks. We've been streaming about 2.5 hours. If you are new, appreciate following all that jazz. And I will pimp the Amazon affiliate link. You can shop on Amazon just like you normally would without costing yourself any extra and supporting the stream at the same time. Here's the poll in chat. Go and vote on how you would like to see construction head next, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly. That's some interesting votes there. Well, I'll vote for fly a plane. Should have used bull. We probably would have gotten like one more vote because like people wouldn't have realized it was a wasted vote. I like the planes, man. They're actually, the plane was kind of fun. I like the plane. No one else wants to see the plane. People actually want to see more of a normal spaceship. That's fair. It's fair. There's still some votes for Liquid Onion, but looks like we're gonna try to do something more normalish. Not that I even have the best idea what that entails, mine, but we'll try. Maybe grab some hot tips on the way. Let's see. First, I guess we should probably try this one more time without the wigs, the big fins. We gotta drop our style a little bit and see if it helps us out here. We like them, but is there anything else actually called a fin? This is called a winglet. I mean, it looks like a fin. Doesn't mean it is a fin. So we'll try this one more time, as is. Oh, and one thing, like, up is down and down is up, right? I at least convinced myself that was the case, flying another plane that I had more, or ship I had more control of in the plane as well. But it means I'm actively moving to make the ship more out of control if that's not the case. So like on this display in the middle here, the compass here, if I'm like slowly drifting upwards, I want to hold up to move back down, right? That's the idea. Oh, there's some fancy fins there. Okay, so I am doing it correct. We just had too little control. Fair enough. Alright, let's try this another time here. Oh, we're still getting some of that spin. We can also try purposely tilting our ship a little bit, like theoretically we want to, but that usually ends in some level of disaster. In fact, we're already getting like way off. Why are we getting more off? Because we removed the wings and it's causing issues. Look at this. It's making it worse. Abort! 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 I don't think we can go through the phases fast enough to get to the parachute. But we'll try. We'll just smash it. Oh, we maybe can actually. Yeah. All right. Ilelia, congrats on living. Give me a crew report. Oh, we haven't even gotten this crew report. Beautiful. All right. Zoom materials bay. 0.2 science. All right, that's more than 0. All right, that's nothing. It's possible we don't have it. Oh, I gotta close this. No, close the doors. There's our thermometer. Oh, we haven't actually gotten thermometer this, so we've actually found some more science. Alright. Look at that. Oh, that was an actual additional amount of science. Here, deploy another parachute because we have it. There you go. And might as well grab a surface sample when you get here, I guess. I thought about it on my... I mean, we were going pretty slow. Maybe could have walked around, like, outside a little bit. What? Well, this is a different type of soil, apparently. We haven't gotten this soil before. Alright, we got a lot of extra science from that dumb mission. Full of dumbness and failure. That's good, though. This got some extra science. Yeah, we're up to 59. We got like 20 science out of that. That's true, Super Mike, but you can only use them once per mission. Like, once you've got the data for them, you can't... I mean, you can replace it, but you only get the science from one or the other, not both. Alright. So, what should I know about trying to achieve orbit? We gotta launch at an angle. I know there's tutorials. We could look at the tutorials. I don't entirely object to that idea either. But we're looking for more of a 45-degree angle. We can get ourselves all sorts of gimbal, or like a little gimbal. So we want lots of fuel, lots of liquid fuel. Seems to be a little better than the solid mostly. We do have 2 flags on the ground, Radiant, yes. So we can look at the art constantly, yeah, by tapping the M there for the map. That's a good tip. And in addition to flags, I also put a lot of debris. A lot of debris. We should have planted a flag where we just found that new soil sample. That was a mistake. That was just clearly a mistake right there. Alright, so anyway, standard stuff. We need ourselves some science. Grab our heat shield. How much does that weigh? It weighs a little bit. Theoretically, we don't need that if we're, like, gonna stay in orbit, but we maybe want to come back sometime? I don't know. We'll keep the issue. We'll try to keep people alive, I guess. I mean, no promises, but... Grab a decoupler. So I assume all of that we still want to probably just do the same way. That guy is the most efficient to get you out of the, Really? Oh, you're Radiant. You're probably just giving me, lots of bad tips. I see. I see how it is, Radiant. I was like, excuse me? Is there something I don't understand about bigger numbers being higher than smaller numbers? Oh man, yeah, that's true. You can right click it like everything. So you can remove some of the ablator. I don't even know what that means, but alright. Drop it to like 120. Sure. Okay. I'll that seems not unreasonable. But yeah, I assume we want to use one of these 2 in mass, or even, I mean, we could use some of these like to maybe give us extra control later and these at first or something. Is that something that makes sense? That makes sense in my head. I don't know how much sense that actually makes. Yeah, that's the correct fuel. All the oxidizer. So if I just attach this, it does part of the same tank. I don't actually see anything labeled ISP either, for the record. Don't know what you guys are talking. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see it now. Oh, the crappy little ones also got, like, yeah, that was just if you want something light. That's for your little rovers and stuff. Let's see. Just kind of try to figure how much we still want, like, in our final phase here. Like, we're probably okay with a decent chunk in our final phase. Looking at 2 main phases. Let's try that being like, so we got 5 times 3 canisters of fuel for 4 thuds. And then we have a another initial phase with probably 4 swivels. No idea how good of an idea that is. It makes sense in my head a little bit. Like I don't. It seems like it makes sense, because these have a lot more control, so we only need a little control at first to kind of get us at about the right angle. And then just a lot of fuel to boost us up, and then at the end part, we just need to take some... Like, we probably don't need this much fuel at the end, but I'm probably going to keep, like, being off so I have a little more time with this much fuel. But it might be too much. So that's kind of what I'm thinking in any case. If we wanted to, we could add like a tiny little final phase up here. Like with 1 extra swivel inside. That's probably not the worst idea. At a final adjustments set up there. Hey, Irish Nonsense. Glad you enjoy the playlist. Greetings, Insada. Alright, so for that last thing, I think we only want like 1 thing of fuel. We still want to decouple that probably, because that's still more we don't want to worry about there. So go like this. Go like this. Yeah, that seems okay. Then we just need our, we need to separate this, so we need some decouplers. I don't know the best way to actually separate this nicely. Like, there's not enough, I don't have enough structural options. Like, I want to just build it, like, I want, like, something in between these that I could then attach the other pieces to. Well, okay, we've got the, let's see, this. But fuel transfers through this, right? Because it doesn't say fuel doesn't transfer through it. So this has fuel crossfeed. Because it doesn't say no fuel crossfeed. So that won't work. Like if I do this, that's not actually going to do what I want it to do. Because fuel will go between all the fuel canisters there. Yep, we're building a new one, Mineral. A theoretically more serious one here. Yeah, I'll get the nose cones. I'm not worried. I'll get that later. I can just do that at any time. But yeah, as far as I know, fuel transfers through that. Fuel transfers through the girder too, though? That can't be right. This just is something that you might think transfers fuel, so it says it doesn't. Does fuel transfer from this? Like, that's, I guess that's my question. Like, also, what is this even attached to? I guess we need to make sure it's attached to something, right? If we just put it here, it's... Well, it's attached to something, but what is it attached to? Okay, it's attached to the middle in that case, which we don't want. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because that's all part of the... Okay, yeah, that's actually fine. That is fine. Oh, and even if it does transfer fuel, it's still not going to transfer through the decoupler anyway. So that's actually completely fine. That is completely fine. So yeah, that actually does the job. It does what I want it to do. So, like it seemed centered, as I could make it with the clipping. Okay, that's probably good. No, that's slightly off center. I think that's good. Okay, hold Alt so this actually lets me align this properly. Drop that guy there. Throw on... Do I want nose codes on those other things? I mean, I guess I probably do. You know, they're kind of like going... Well, I mean, they're like hollow, right? They just... Air just passes through them. It catches... I don't actually know on that. I'm gonna leave that off right now. I'm gonna leave that one off. Alright, so we need ourselves some fins. So the tail fin here, is that the one that we're talking about? So many. That's the only other one actually called a fin, right? Yeah. So this one actually controls with my movement, and it's like kind of the same thing, but I've got better control. And it weighs slightly more. Whoa, those are big. So a lot bigger than I expected there. Let's give them a try, I suppose. And then we're gonna want some fins on our inside thing as well. Those are probably less important. This doesn't weigh much more than this. Oh no, it does actually. It weighs quite a bit more. Let's just put like a basic fin here. Try to get like, this is a small enough ship. I feel like should be able to get everything lined up perfectly. So that's what we're trying to do. Center everything. Rated. Maybe you could use the Science Junior Lab, Rated. Well, I mean, because the Onion Jumpy started with a standard, like, rocket logic, right? You got your initial thrust stage, you drop off that weight, and then you thrust with your next stage, and go from there. It's fine. Like that all makes sense. This is basically done. We're just adding the rest of science and stuff, and then seeing how it works. At this point, here, can I? Yeah, open it so I know when I'm putting stuff down, it doesn't block the doors there. Put just two of these guys next to each other. Go in there. Get significant diminishing returns, more of the same type of science, yeah, but still seem like enough from the second one that I want to do it. So do I need this antenna if I have this thing? Like, is the antenna just completely pointless if I've got that instead? Also, this doesn't seem really much better than the antenna. It transmits faster. Is that actually something I care about, or should I just put an antenna on this? Yeah, I'll get the struts. I'll get the struts. It's good. It's good. We know the power of struts. How much base charge do we have? 50? I'll let a third better. There we go. Space tape everywhere. Alright, let's go with the small antenna then. There's all that. We can transmit science if we so choose. We're leaving the nose cones off this. Now we need some struts. Like, this is honestly stable enough. It should probably be fine without struts, I would hope. But that doesn't mean it will be. Really, there's no reason not to add the struts because struts are amazing. Trying to get an angle I like on this thing. don't know that it really matters that that's like at an angle. It looks worse. It's not too bad. It's still at a bit of an angle the other way now. Whatever, fine. Struts can't hurt. Nonsense. Struts are our saviors. I don't think I like you bad-mouthed struts in this chat. What? Where'd it go? Oh. Well, that's not quite what we want. There we go. Okay. And then some at the top. Okay. We can certainly add more, but that should be plenty. Like, this should not be a terribly unstable ship in general. Got our caps. I still don't think I need caps on this or struts on these guys. Like, that just doesn't seem terribly meaningful or important. Got our batteries if we want to transmit. We got all our science. We need parachutes, which theoretically we maybe don't need. Well, I mean, you just get in orbit, you never come back, right? Let's install a couple parachutes. These ones don't actually seem that important for the type of things we're doing, but I still like them, so we will keep using them. Okay. So, yeah. And that all seems pretty good. Let's actually stage it properly. You get down here. The reason I have these in separate stages is if I hit it too early and screw up, it gives me a backup. So we will have those at separate stages because of that reason. And I mean, this is something we could have done before, is like combine the next boost and disconnect phase. I don't know that there's a problem with that, so we will just roll with it this time. So yeah, these guys first. We drop them, we boost these, we drop those and boost our little final one. We drop that, and we got our chutes. This ship needs a name. Go with the Return to Sanity. Quick check if there's anything else. Yeah, we added our heat shield. We still don't have anything in this section. Added all of our science. Okay. That's what the people voted for, Cryogy. I'm sorry. Sorry if you didn't want the sanity. Yeah, start with high throttle, and then we can ease off if desired. I haven't even really paid any attention to this G-force meter before. Really? That's too heavy for that? I would not have guessed that was too heavy for those four. It's not a super heavy ship. Those things have a pretty good amount of thrust. Huh. Easy enough to add some more, I suppose. I don't know if we've actually gotten all of our sitting at home science completed, so I guess we'll make sure. Alright, good assessment, crew. Oh, there's .2 science to be gotten there. No, I just want a thermometer. Oh, yeah, we never logged. Quite literally nominal. I thought we did that at least once. Maybe we still, like, blew up or something. Oh, God. Oh, look at him gracefully tumble down. Yeah, we got this before, but, trace amounts of a conspicuous green substance. Alright. Do I need to recover that? Yes! Alright, recover it from the launch pad. Good work. Got there, got our extra, like, 4 sides. Wait, oh, the thumpers are... No, the thumpers aren't going. Yeah, no, it's the thumpers are second phase. The swivels are going first. Making me think I had them out of order there. The staging can be changed live. So can you, like, activate these and then, like, drag them up to turn them off or something? So my thought was just to add some more add some more rockets. I mean, that's how we generally solve our problems. You could also remove like the top 4 fuel there to drop some weight. Or we can add just like thumpers or yeah, that's thuds rather on the side of here. But how do I turn these back off again if I turn them on to start? Because we don't have fuel line technology or anything, so we can't do those kind of shenanigans. Hey, Truthcracker. Welcome. Yeah, but if I burn them till they're empty, I kind of lose the whole point of having stages. Like, we don't get that extra control after dropping the first pile of weight. Hammer icon? Actions. Oh, what the devil? That looks intense. That looks very intense. We'll take a look at this nonsense, I suppose. We are in the space business tonight, Truth Krang. I mean, I could just use less fuel. Yeah, that was like... I was just gonna pull off 4 feet. Well, I'd have to move more than that. But, yeah, we could remove maybe 8 fuel and see if that does the job at all. Because we're not just trying, like, for crazy distance, so we don't need a huge amount, but, how does... I don't have a clue how this works, though. So it's like custom one, then, got, these guys. Nope, that doesn't work. Stay down here, please. Just add solid boosters. I'd have to add 8, right? Or can I... is it, like, reasonable to have them uneven? Alright, fine. Let's just add a couple of hammers. Or even fleas. We could actually add just fleas. Get that initial boost. Is that gonna be enough though? Let's add hammers. Just add a couple hammers. Try it out without worrying too much about it here. Ta. I mean, I could decouple them first. I probably should. Alright. Gotta add new phase. This is becoming more onion-like, as it turns out. I was trying to go with just this, though. I was trying. You saw me trying. You saw me. Let's see. Trying to line up the ship in the background so I can use that to line these up. It's a small onion though. It's a small onion. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about here. A little bit lower than that. There we go. So let's just try put those as low as we can while they're still attached. Just try a couple hammers. Throw the hammer down. Get some rabbit ears. Whoa, no, where? Keeps like shuffling them around. Like the way this UI handles is not good. Okay. Oh no, we do need another phase there. Trying to do this worse. There we go. Basically, I'm like, we need to add these decouplers. That'll be better. And then I'm trying to like build it like I didn't just add those decouplers. Okay, let's just go with that and see if it'll fly. And oh, those aren't quite centered. How were they not quite centered? Is this one? Yeah. Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. Okay. You find the onion design appealing? Hold on. I need to type something in chat first. Okay, we're good. Hey, Indy, welcome. Radiant. I have not added a dome, as far as I know, to my rocket. But domes do look cool. I just don't have the technology. I'll add futuristic space domes later. All right. We're good. We added an extra step because we didn't have enough boost, so the answer was to add more boost. This is what people suggested. I was gonna remove fuel. I was gonna try to stay sane, but people like insisted, like, no, just add more fuel. I'm like, fine. I think the fins and stuff should still work there. I don't think we need to really worry about extra struts. Let's just see how she flies. Click on the part rather than... Oh, there's so many things with the UI in this game that are just arbitrarily work one way or another. So it's a little bit shaky. That should be fine. There's all that initial boost. Okay, it's a lot shaky right now. But let's drop that off. Okay, that's that's not a we're still going up for a while, but why is it shaking so? Why is this so unstable? It's a shake party. Look at this thing. Come on, y'all, commence the jiggling. That's what's happening right now. It's not like we need to remove some of the fuel on top of that or something. I mean, we're still going up. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're just jiggling. We're jiggling. Let's see. Let's start like kind of pushing at a little bit of an angle, but do it a little bit. Just do a little bit. Don't want to go too crazy now. All right. Yeah. I think I even turned the right way, I hope. It's so dark. I don't have the technology to install lights on my ship. Okay, this is about where we want it. Look at the pitch and yaw going crazy. Is that like because of the tail fins or something, like adjusting, or I have no idea. Or the lack thereof, maybe? Alright, so let's we're moving back this way now. Let's keep our angle. Our angle's fine. Let's just stay over there. Budget cuts are real. Why is it all the way over here? I don't understand. I don't actually properly understand what that... Like, this is my current, like, heading, and I thought this was, like, where I kind of am. Or current heading, like, where I'm... terminology, sorry. Where I'm trying to move to, where I currently am facing, is what I interpreted these as, but why are they not, like, converging at all? That's the part I don't understand there, but let's check trajectory again. We're still not doing anything. I should lower the throttle here. Should have done that a while ago, I think. Okay, we're resembling heading towards an orbit-like direction. Fly towards the horizon now. So like, we want it, like, flat now? Is what you're just saying? We actually want it, like, it's heading in the right way, and I'm just, like, trying to fight against it? So we actually want it more like this now? But I guess that kind of makes sense. Hard to wrap my head around, though. Yeah, so that's auto-adjusting there, okay. Alright. It's looking more orbit-like, assuming it keeps going. Turn the throttle nice and low there. While we're still getting speed here. Okay, still improving. The arc is still improving. Our speed's still going up. And we are approaching even on our trajectory. So, I mean, everything's looking pretty good, maybe. The angle still, or that, yeah, that keeps looking better. Oh, we're not getting higher anymore. Do we still need to be higher, or is that fine? We're trying to go faster, so we're trying to make the. I think we're high enough. It looks like we're high enough. Yeah, I think we're high enough. Just need to go faster. Let's get rid of this phase. Oh, hello. Look at that. Look at it expand. Oh, look at it circle around. Oh, this is not where we wanted though. We want that. Keep that even. So I'm turning the throttle down now. Oh, no, now we're going too far. let's turn that off entirely. See if we start going a little bit better. Thanks for the bit on my. That is fitting, Truth Cragger. So if we want to orbit further away, this will, like, stabilize at the speed we're going. I don't know those words, but I do understand the meaning, Tricky, so that works. Some not words I've seen before tonight. There's a thing labeled AP apparently. If you say so. Here. Oh, okay, gotcha. This AP. Trying to scroll the map up, but I guess we can just go like this. Do we want to get out of orbit? Or do we want to just like kill it orbit? Alright, we're doing science. We got science. We're just figuring out where we're at and where we want to be first. Because I guess it doesn't actually matter where we're facing because we're not boosting. It's just gonna kind of go where it's gonna go. Well, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I don't really have... I feel like I want to just stay in orbit. So, is the best way to stay in orbit just to do nothing? That's unfortunate. Nothing special for being in orbit there. It's just the moonwalk that'll be special for orbiting, I guess. So. Hey, David Jesus, welcome to the chat. The point of this game is Science Sandbox. That's the point of this game. We got nope. Nothing there either. Yeah, this is nothing new, but we can at least do the spacewalk, I guess. There's a little bit here. And maybe a report. Nope, we already got the report from here too. So don't hit space. That's the idea here. Oh, no surface sample. Only 8? 8? I Like in an orbit, not like in his 8 extra science? I could have probably got this without being in orbit. What is this garbage? I thought I would specifically get extra science for being in orbit, man. And we're getting boned is what we're getting. Oh, you could just keep doing the spacewalk report. No? Or is it still transmitting or something? I don't see anything indicating that it would be still transmitting. What do you mean no comms unit can't transmit data? What do you need to do other than just put a freaking antenna on the thing? Do you have to extend it and then it'll work? Probably not. It's probably not gonna be enough. We'll try. Extend it. You have to go back in the craft and then... Okay. Go back in the craft. Okay, and that transmitted. Okay. So finicky with this stuff. Alright, so let me go back in, and then it's transmitted. Well. Cannot be stored on this command pod? What? Why is it now saying this? Could not store the experience. Is it still transmitting the last one? I don't see anything like saying it's transmitting anywhere, but that means you already have this report. Well, then why doesn't it say that? Those are the words it should use. Also, I totally thought I was going the other way. That's it's fine. Oh, okay. Fine. Hop in. Then we'll go faster for a little while. And then hop back out again. Is this anything different? No, it's the same thing. Alright. Yep. Go over here a little bit. Go over here a lot. It's the same thing. Does it say where, like, it counts as something otherwise? Oh well, let's do this for a while. Let's try it way over here real quick. See if that, if he likes anything out here a little more, since we're quite a bit further out. Nope. Okay. You don't need the other comm device, right? The antenna, it did transmit the first couple. At least it appeared to. Okay, this looks like a problem. Is this a problem? How much of a problem is this? Oh, it's just the angle. Okay, no, that's fine. It's actually slowly fixing itself here. Okay. Pretty confident there should be nothing else, but she's smiling. Let's take a look. Make sure she didn't, you know, see anything cool. No. Okay. The B and spacebar keys are next to each other, for the record. I'm a little, like, paranoid. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, fly off into space instead of reboarding the vessel because I hit the wrong key. So under 200k. Alright. Hop out again. That's the mountains again. So we've already got that, I think. But let's... yeah. Done the experience. Don't know if I could easily tell what I'm over at a given point, but... Alright, I gotta reboard and then just, like, kind of... just hop out when it seems like, yeah, maybe we're over something else. Let's find out, shall we? Nope. Fluke. Is there a hotkey for Eva, too? Might just be B for that, too, but I'm afraid to hit other buttons. The deserts. Okay, that's some new data. Let's... huh? Whoa, grab. What are you doing? Did you, like, lose your... excuse me. What are you doing, buddy? Can I do anything about this? How did you lose your grip, man? Let's see. Okay, there was like this, right? This is a thing. This is a thing. Grab. Okay. Alright. Got the desert report at him. Okay, hop back out again. Don't lose your grip this time. I didn't hit any button that they should have lost their grip. That's... about to whip around. Hey, Terika. Alright, so go a little bit further. Yep. Okay, hop out again. It still doesn't. Heal. That is the water, which... okay. Oh, it is new. There we go. Yeah, it transmits when I get back to the craft. At least that, it says it does. What do you mean not automatically? I mean, it keeps saying data transmitted when I re-enter the craft. No, it's not. Review stored data. Transmit. Okay, here we go. Okay, how do I use the batteries? Because we're out of charge now. Oh, well, let's try right-clicking on the batteries. About. Oh, they're being used? It's just, okay. That's kind of weird. It doesn't just show your total power in one spot. So even if we can never leave orbit or anything, we still got a bunch of science. Wait, I just told you to. Okay. That's more water. And I guess it just looks like we're over water, but it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, let's. Is that gonna stay? No, that's not gonna stay out. That'd be too convenient. What about like right there? Is that over that massive land by chance? It is not. Okay. Yup. Okay. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright, well, enjoy spinning around some more. Ah, okay, there's your totals up here. This is just kind of peacefully orbiting. Let's do it from this view, right? Oh. There's our planet, okay. How about now? Probably... What other biomes did we not get? We got desert, we got mountains, we got highlands, we got water. Am I likely to get anything else in another pass that I didn't get in this pass? That is definitely the most cost-effective way to go about that, Truth Cracker. I think that's I'm surprised more people don't do that, really. Try to boost. I don't even know. I don't have like a clue which way I would even try to boost. Like, I'm gonna like break orbit and crash somewhere. I don't even have a clue. But yeah, okay. So we can see ice on the map. We can see that like. Looks like ice is probably the main other biome we don't have. Although I don't know if we actually got, like, just grassland or something. I don't know if that's a thing, or rivers. But yeah, we're, like, not gonna be going over any ice, I don't think. We're kind of around the equator here. Well, it's, like, rotating over time, right? Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. Might get there eventually. I guess there could be something here that we're not seeing too. Yeah, there we go. There's grasslands. Okay, so we got grasslands. Got ourselves some grasslands. Transmit. I don't think we are landing on Vern. I don't think that is a thing that's going to happen. I think Alia Kerman is just gonna keep floating in space. I don't think we've got enough fuel to break our orbit. I didn't really have like a goal of after achieving orbit. I didn't. To be fair, I didn't expect to achieve orbit on our first like real attempt once we fixed our engine problem. It was not. It was unexpected. Oh, we do have enough fuel to break orbit? Okay, well, maybe. Maybe that's a thing then. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay. So at the what does it mean to burn retrograde? That's like backwards. That's the opposite way that you're heading. That's what that means, I think. Hey, I do know what words mean. Hey, Waggett. No one ever uses prograde. Like, retrograde is a word you hear. I don't like. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I've ever even heard someone say prograde or seen it written. Maybe. That is not one that's used super often. Let me see if does it look like we'll probably like eventually get to ice. Do we care enough about it to go? I mean, like, I'm not like costing my ability to break orbit by spinning around a few more times, am I? Maybe. Whee! Yep, there's prograde, retrograde, anti-normal. Everything looks fine on my end. Yeah, I think it's just Terrica. Oh, do batteries just drain over time? What am I using that power for? Something? Let's just tag that. Oh, that's an awkward way to display that. Let's not do that. Oh, there's like a cool like crater thing over there too. We're not gonna get to the ice caps. That's what I don't think. I was just seeing if the battery goes down. It's not. Hey, Ludwig. All right. Do we want to try to break orbit then? Well, I guess before we might as well get the tiny amount of extra science locked in, so we have something to bring home if we survive. Ah, okay. You can just warp there directly. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. It's probably all science that we've got, but let's, yeah, there's... It's my point one. Wait, what? Why is this one different? I deleted the other one. What? Huh. It just took longer to delete than it looked like. Okay. Throw that out. Log temperature. There we go. Can't measure the temperature of space. Alright, and then... well, this had some, but that we can do better. Let's... yeah, there we go. Okay, we got a lot to bring home if we make it then. That's good. Give me that crew report. Okay, that crew report's still terrible. Fair enough. Make sure this is still nothing. I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but yeah, okay. Welcome back, Terika. I can't plant a flag in the middle of space, unfortunately, Truthcracker. But if I land on a moon, I can plant a flag and then claim it that way, because that's how that works. If you have a flag. Yeah, okay, so we're pointing retrograde. So we just punch it when we get to... Let me make sure. Okay, we're doing this at Apopsis, not the other one, right? Let's see. Yeah, the furthest point. Okay, yeah. We're on retrograde. Punch it. Whoa. And I mean, I guess we could drop it. Sure. Go ahead and drop that. We don't need that anymore. Just let that float out in space somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, this is coming right back in. Okay. People are saying "uh-oh" in chat, so that's it's not exactly what I would call the best sign. Too much gas fudged. I really didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Like, wait, how do I turn this off? Oh, you just turn it back to stability assist. Okay. Yeah, you want facing like that. We're already kind of burning up here. Whoa! It's a little violent. Wow. Well, that hasn't happened any time we've tried to re-enter yet. Not like that. Yeah, I got the heat shield facing towards the planet. That did not do anything. Don't tell NASA. Yeah, DOS hasn't one. Nice. I haven't seen that emote of his yet. I think that one's relatively new. Greetings, Enrage Aries. Welcome. I just did what I was told. Well, we got a decent amount of science. Like, we went, like, straight out into space before, and, like, basically halfway to the moon and straight back, and still was able to re-land, so... Just like, yeah, this doesn't seem like something to worry about. We got our heat plate, everything's fine. But we achieved orbit. We got hopefully up to 90 science. Yes, we did break 90 science. Okay, so we can get some new tech. Heat shield exploded due to overheating. Is that because I removed the ablate or whatever that someone suggested? They're like, oh, you won't need that. Like, could we have survived if I hadn't removed that? I still have no idea what that actually means, but that is amazing that the heat shield burned up. All right, so the fuel option sounded kind of cool. I still like that idea. What else we got over here? Unmanned. Who cares about unmanned? We've got plenty of mans. Okay, photocell, rechargeable battery. Lights. I mean, I like the idea of the lights, but everything else there, it doesn't really do anything for me. So, I guess that adapts kind of the medium to the small size or something? Or that does. One of those does. No, we had some ablator in range. We had 120 instead of the full 200. Empty the fuel tanks before takeoff. We tried that. It didn't work out so well for us. Docking point. And that doesn't look too interesting. What's this? Hitchhiker storage. Oh yeah, this is what I could have 4 crew. And that gives us more science. And that's a ladder. Sorry, Pegasus 1 mobility enhancer. So this gives us a lot more cool plane stuff. Seems like pretty much entirely what we're doing there. Advanced construction, more plane stuff as well. Protective shell? When it like lists the 1.25 like meter, I like thought of that like ballistics. It looks like I'm like what? We're building missiles now on purpose instead of incidentally the old incidental missiles. So that was yeah. So fuel still looks pretty good. Oh, there's a little super tiny engine. And an even tinier engine. What the? An engine for ants, yes. What is this for? What the devil? What is the point of that thing? It's so tiny. Like, maybe you could get little probe things that are small. I guess. It's gotta be for, like, tiny little probes. Dang it, Enraged, we had some map later. Oscar B fuel tank. And then last one, heavy rocketry. So there's a... let's see. Why would I want to use this? This just seems like a worse swivel. I don't know why I would want to use that one. On satellites. I could see that, I guess. Really nice. Wait, lower numbers are better on efficiency? Because that efficiency is not very good. 90? Oh, 350 in the vacuum of space. Okay. At least that's what I assume. I don't know what ASL in vac is. I'm guessing vac is in vacuum. So it's fuel efficient in a vacuum. That is the reason to use it. Okay. Huh. But it loses some of that fuel efficiency indirectly because it weighs so much for what it does. It feels like. And this is just kind of a general... Oh, that's a huge amount of thrust. Egads. That's like 2.5 times the thrust of anything else we have, right? And it still has some gimbal, unlike the solid. So Skipper seems like a pretty cool dude. Grinding Zegor. Oh, they are wider parts. Okay. So that's, yeah, we did see the extra wide. One of our parts is extra wide. The radical decoupler is pretty good, Radiant says, for some of my design choices. What was that one? This other radial decoupler. Okay, that's a decoupler with distance. So it lets you position things a little bit nicer. It still seems like the fuel gives me the most gives me a solid extra option to pursue, which is interesting. On ship design there. Since everyone seems to hate the planes, man. I kinda wanna just grab some plane stuff and be like, screw you guys, I'm making planes. My other, like, solid option is just, this to get the barometer, so I can actually have a way to get more science to then get other stuff afterwards. Because, let's see... I don't really know how to get another... Let's see, I need another 72 science to get another attack after this. So I could do... I mean, if I could, like, land in different places, which I could do with planes. That's true, maybe. I could try to land in other places, like the ice caps and stuff, get some samples there. That would be good science. So we got a few options. Let's go ahead and grab the fuel systems. Hey, look, my first space plane was amazing, Terika, and I don't really know why you would say they were hard to build at all. In fact, I've got a highlight of my first plane. So why don't we check that out? Actually, let's. I'll show you how great my first attempt at a plane was here. Give me one moment. So yeah, let's take a quick look at this, shall we? Right here. Okay, yeah, that displays well enough. I pause the music so we don't get the overlap. This is my first space plane, the flawless masterpiece. Everything looks good. Right. Let's that's our flawless masterpiece. Mostly I clipped it this early to get the name. Let's skip to when we're driving here. Be no problem. Space helicopters, that sounds pretty exciting. So, look, we're like going forward to the runway, just perfectly. There's no problems at all here. Bill Kerman is very excited about the situation. Well, he's looking a little scared now, but he's fine. He's gonna be fine. We got some runway left. A little concerned. It's Blackfire's pointing out. Can't appear to... Oh god! What happened? I made it to the end of the runway, if you see. Or at least some parts of the plane did. It actually, like, terrified me. But yeah, when that happened, I literally did jump back in my chair. I was so not expecting that to happen. No, that was my first plane. But my second plane flew, okay? My second plane, just little adjustments to that, it did fly. I flew around a little bit. It was really top heavy. So can I like advance? Yeah, warp to next morning. There you go. Let's give us some light. But our second plane did fly. Like we flew it around for a while. It was top heavy, so we couldn't like really gain. We could gain altitude just barely, but it flew. It worked. So I was pretty happy with how hard people say planes are to make. That we got our second one at least off the ground and flying around. We were certainly not able to land it. Let's not invent fantasies here, but it worked. Okay, so fuel. So, okay. Well, first of all, let's see what my other actual, like, direct fuel tank options are here. This is for, like, giant stuff? Yeah. That's all for the giant stuff. Can we do much with that? Is that something we want to mess with? I guess without miniaturization or something, we don't have the connectors to make that work. Maybe we could still use it, and it would just look weird? Or do we need other pieces to actually use these large guys? So I assume these are more weight efficient for the amount of fuel they have. Let's see. They appear to have about the same fuel and oxidizer ratio. Glad you're liking the music, Aries. Without connectors or aerodynamics, it'll be bad. All right, so let's not worry about that for now. Let's just use lots and lots of these. So, I guess well, let's see. We should probably have like a plan. I don't know. We don't exactly need a plan. The plan's mostly to just build another spaceship that flies a little bit different system than we've done before. That's the core plan. So I feel like I don't want to drop that down this time. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's just leave the ablator at default this time. Yeah, that's exactly, Ludwig. We're going to space. We don't need aerodynamics because there's no atmosphere in space. So, what are we messing with this aerodynamic nonsense for? Got a good point. Alright, so we still want our little kind of final little adjustments. So, I guess I'd need like 2 sets of parachutes or something if I were to land on the moon and come back, or... How about we land on the moon? Don't worry about that coming back thing. I think that's a good idea. That seems way better. So let's loosely aim at maybe crashing into the moon or something, something along those lines. So we're gonna want we'll have our actually we can probably make do with just one of these maybe. Do that for our little So yeah, use this guy because it's actually more fuel efficient for the thrust in space. Okay. Okay. We're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. Oh, right, there's gonna be no parachutes to land on the moon. Good call, good call. I was suggesting using parachutes on the moon, Baylor, yes. That may have been a thing that just happened. Don't worry about it. In that case, we kind of always need an engine here. We don't like. There's no. We don't want to decouple it. Like there's no. There's no real decoupling that to. Like we don't even need to waste money on this heat shield. Like no need to waste the mass on the heat shield. There we go. And we're gonna need that this stuff over here. Get some landing gear. I guess probably here. There we go. Come on. Just right. I want to retract it. There you go. There we go. This means we don't even really need parachutes at all on this, do we? Strongly suggest quick save, huh? It's probably not a bad idea. You probably don't want to go through just launching repeatedly. That's fair. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Anyway, so that's our kind of final stage there. Can we cap this? Sort of. But just yeah, that doesn't help anything. Let's just not worry about that. This is approximately radiant. So it's approximately correct. So the engines themselves aren't going to transfer the fuel, right? So if we just start like going like this, these shenanigans here. Let's see. Let's go like this. Oh, do I? Oh, I do have this guy. Gotcha. Yeah, I got the double one of those. So theoretically, that's what I want here, but I'm not going to worry about adjusting it now, but that is good to know. Okay. It's clearly that's what I want. I've got schemes. We'll see if this plan works at all. Do you wanna do it more like this? Yeah, just like cluster it. You could build like a little beehive here almost. I'm not actually building decouplers, so none of this is gonna quite... Okay, let's take a step back. Let's actually put in those decouplers that are required to make any of this plan actually work at all. Okay. Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. Let's do that. I did realize that the engines all together in the middle might be questionable, but you know, we're gonna try. We haven't quite done one like that, so I think we're just gonna try. Actually, that's not. We don't want those centered, do we? Because that prevents us from jamming as many of these things on here as we can. Something like that. Is that gonna be acceptable? Well, we'll try it. That might be too close. Well, that one's not even quite the same centering, huh? Let's move that one notch over. Try to and fail because it doesn't. Oh no, that's fine. It's we're dealing with things in 6s now, so it's actually a lot harder to tell how the centering is gonna work there. Okay, okay. That's good. It's not quite lined up. I don't know that I care. I don't think I care. Alright, do we want to add another step to our cluster? Let's add one more step. Let's do a fuel cluster onion. We're doing a fuel fed onion this time, not a liquid onion. Well, it's a liquid fuel fed onion. That's kind of where we're going this time, I guess. Just go like that, I guess. It's maybe, like how you say, a horrible disaster, but you gotta try new things. That's okay. Very, very different style of ship. So that's good. That's part of the idea here. Okay. Do I need to worry about gravity with the fuel lines? Like, do I need to attach them at the bottom or something weird like that, or can I just attach it to the top and it'll be fine? I mean, I guess that's not something weird per se, but it is what I'm used to thinking in terms of a game rather than reality. Doesn't say anything about it there. Fuel lines are magic. Okay, lovely. Lovely. So they're kind of like struts in that they are magic. That's one way to go about things, I suppose. Well, thanks for the donation. I will check my mail. Welcome, Pixel Maniacs. Chris from Pixel Maniacs. I can't say any dev has offered me a key via stream donation before. That is a new one for me. But welcome, happy to have you here. In any case, all right. I almost want to spiral out on purpose just because that looks more awesome. I don't think it actually has any downside. Except for the fact I need to attach the other ones after this, which is kind of a potential issue. So let's just do that for right now. Is it highlighting the one behind it too? Just because that gets it detached if it, or like if I pull that piece off, it's pulling that piece off too, I guess. That might be it. And that final phase is just all attached. Oh, which we don't have decouplers for, which someone mentioned, I think, and I didn't really think about. That's actually fine-ish. That's fine-ish. We don't need to decouple the last set, especially. This has got a nice little look to it too, right? Alright, so anything else I need to do as far as just general structure before we start tidying everything up and seeing if this this works? We also need a ship name for this guy as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and add our end caps. Phantom end cap. I feel like it's gonna pick up the other stuff behind it, so I don't even want to do anything with that. Easy, Gugs. It will not fly. We'll try it. Such a negative Nancy, man. I say, like, my next thought is you never know until, like, you know, someone's tried the exact same thing and be like, oh yeah, no, this doesn't work at all. Alright, so we got our end caps. I mean, we do need our science. Gotta be optimistic. Assume everything's gonna work fine, so get some science going here. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and open that just so we don't conflict, because those doors are annoying. So. Lip. 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 Oh, here we go. That might just... yeah, whatever. That's Oh, it didn't incinerate. There we go. It's surprisingly hard to incinerate. Alright, that's pretty good. There we go. Now we got the little antenna right on top. Hey, Todd. Alright, and we need a bajillion batteries. And if we have to retool like everything else, this stuff will still be there, so that's fine. Ah. That is fine for them. Alright, so we got our initial... Let's look at it from overhead so I know what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna try to have those guys separate. How do I control where the fuel is coming from first? Is only now occurring to me? It's like, oh, how do I control that? Maybe a question you should have asked earlier, Twinge. That would not have. Now is not really the time to ask that question. It's a little late for that question. Fuel flows automatically. How do we trigger the lines and stages then? So this is like I said, little late to be having this sudden realization that things are not going to work because of that. It should do it in the way I want to by default. Really? Is that just because they're higher? Or because they were placed later? So I don't know why that is, but we'll try it. We will just try it. We don't... I mean, we could throw a parachute on... No. That's like failure talk. We're not planning on failure. We may be expecting failure, but we're not planning on failure. Therefore... because of the staging. Okay, okay. So, I mean, this is it. We still don't have a name for this. So it's got kind of a little bit of a spider web or clustery feel. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll call it Spider Dance. And actually. So save that. And there we are. Oh, we didn't add any, we did not add any struts. Hold on. Hold on. Hold all of the phones. And struts we trust. Let's take a step back. We need some struts. I don't even know where we're gonna put the struts on this one, but we need some struts somewhere, I think. Yeah, we can do some like cross struts here or something. So it's yeah, every other one over here. Let's see if we can fit some struts in. Flight without struts. Space tape not necessary. I mean, I am kind of curious. I like trying to like get a decent one off the first time though, like, because it'll still fail horribly, but like I want to like at least try to make something that I think might have a chance of success on the first try. Oh, that didn't. Bloody hell. So. Nope. That's not good. There we go. Get ourselves some magical space tape here. As far as I know, it's fine that magical space tape kind of overlaps. Yeah, now it's even more like a spider web. That's beautiful. Oh, now it, Killer here, welcome. Alright, so these inner ones are going to be a little harder to get, but we could still strut these. I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Like, we should probably put those on the bottom, too. Can we even do that? No, don't auto-scroll back up, please. I don't care about the specific fuel tank in question. I guess, yeah, if I pick any one and just go one over from it, it's automatically going to be fine, so it doesn't specifically matter where I'm going as long as I can touch him in the right spot. Nope. No, 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 no. Undo. Undo, please. Undo again? What did you do, yeah? Thank you. Okay, you gotta undo twice. It's hard to get underneath these things. Yeah, maybe I can't actually reach this one through. Yeah, it looks like the spot's there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nope. I don't stop bringing up all this crap. I just want to attach some struts. The game makes it so hard to do things. There we go. Okay. These ones are less important, but also probably less painful to do. Also, maybe too small of an area to actually get done. Let's, yeah, just attach it somewhere so we can remove it. Alright, actually kind of has a nice little aesthetic to it there. There's like some eggs in the spider's lair too, even. We got all sorts of things here. Alright, so this still probably have some problems. Like, it may not have enough thrust to launch, for example, hypothetically. But, we'll try. We'll try. I thought I tried connecting struts to different stages and it broke the decouplers, Mad Cow, but maybe that was just when our decouplers were broken anyway, and that's what I thought, and like, so that stuck in my head. Like, I've been actively avoiding connecting different stages because I thought it did not work if they're in different stages, like they just ruin the decouplers. Alright, let's get some appropriate music. Okay. Alright, we always had like just slapping some hammers on stuff. Well, this is just slap on directly though. This seems questionable. I don't even know if that's the first or second phase. That's the first. We want to drop off our extra engines right away? Yeah, probably. Also, we never had any fins. Whatever. Killer gear. We don't need fins. That's not enough thrust, really. Did I not put him in the... I didn't put up. Damn it, the song's going. It's okay, we got another loop. Forgot to stage me. I'm trying to go fast. Only kind of barely. Fuel is heavy. I think we want the extra thrust for a little while. Actually, will that... No, it's not gonna matter for these though, right? Because those are gonna be gone. Yeah, let's just drop... Oh my god! That's not enough thrust anymore. We're making it to the ground faster than our other pieces. Isn't that beautiful? Look at how it all just splits apart like that. Good work, Jebediah, you live. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. You live for a little while. I know I only put engines on some of the outer tanks on, but I was trying to go faster. Alright, this is probably faster. Just to click this revert button. Exactly, we saved some of the engines, maybe. Actually, how did we eject some of the... Oh, because we made it to the last phase? Yeah. Oh, also, I don't have a, don't actually have a radial... Wait. Don't I, though? I thought that's what this was right here. What is this, then? Alright, yeah, we gotta do it below that. Yep. Okay. I just saw this, like, picture, thought, not that this is gonna solve any of our current problems, but, you know, it'll be one of our future problems. Let's, fix that, so that's a thing. Someone mentioned that, too, and I didn't, really register that was a, thing. Alright, so we fixed one problem that we didn't, that it's not our current problem, but, you know, it's still good. Oh, the center engines ran out of fuel, the side ones still had a lot of fuel. That makes sense. Yeah, the center ones are gonna burn it first, and there's nothing I can do about that exactly. So wait, what if I, like, don't do anything other than just do it, like, I don't hit the next phase? Also, I should add some fins. Should probably add some sort of finnage. Alright, we've got some semblance of finnage. Yeah, the fuel lines aren't backwards. But, right, connect the fuel lines to the next tank. I'm gonna try one more time like this, but... The fuel lines are all connected to the center fuel tanks, which are connected to the main set of engines. Yeah, that is also an issue, Medcow. That is true. Like, we want all of our engines, like, in the middle there. We don't want the outer ones. Like, that goes really against the whole idea. So that's true. Let's not do it that way. I agree with that. That goes against the design philosophy of the Spider Dance here. So let's just try. I'm gonna still try with just the one, or the one set, I should say. Not just the one. Yeah, we'll just add one booster on one side of the spaceship. What could possibly go wrong? So let's activate those at the same time. That's the right decoupler, is that? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's our first stage. Drop those extra boosters off, and go. Put the boosters below the tank. Oh, do the stack decoupler. Oh, put them like there instead. Yeah, that would actually make a lot more sense in this design. We'll do one launch since we're already here, though. We're not, this is not enough power. And those are not getting fuel. The fuel lines don't work when we do it that way, apparently. Alright. Whee! Oh, we had our last little extra booster there. There we go. Valentina's having the time of her life down here. This might land slow enough that she lives. Maybe. No. I feel like it was going about that fast on our first flight and they lived, so I'm not sure. The parachute is, extend the legs. Ah, I should have done it, Radiant. There you go. That actually could have made her live. The stuff would have still gotten wrecked, but... Hey, Magnificent. Man, I don't want to redo these fuel lines. These were hard. They're not working at all right now. And they look so stylish. So why aren't they working at all? That doesn't make sense to me. Huh. Yeah, it's up here, like that's where the engine and extra fuel for the final stage is. So everything is connecting to just the other fuel down here. And all of that is connected here to our other engines. See, I mean, that sounds kind of interesting, Anvar, to, like, connect them in stages, but that wouldn't explain why it's not working at all right now. Like, shouldn't... Because we would still have, like... one of these in the middle would still be connecting to here, and we still ran out of fuel faster than that was... Like, that wasn't used. The center tank's fueling nothing, but it's it's attached to all the other fuel tanks around it, so... Do they not transfer fuel between the, like, I thought the whole, like, thing there was that they transferred fuel directly. Do we need extra fuel lines there, too? My understanding was that if I have just a fuel tank and another fuel tank attached to it on its side, they transfer fuel. Okay, it does not. Okay. That's the problem then. Awkward to fix at this point. I really don't understand why you can't go underneath the bloody thing. I don't know why the camera angle is so limited. It just seems utterly bizarre to me. Hey, Zen. As far as I know, you can get, stick them to the top of the tanks. Can I actually do that? Yeah, I can. Those ones don't even have caps. I suppose those should probably have caps. Can I attach them to the top even if they are capped? Yeah, we gotta go this way. Hit, oh man, is there any way to... Let's see. I can't bring up the options easily here. It's not a mouse lock, is there? I saw mouse and lock, but that's look. Not quite. No mouse lock. Okay. Oh, I know I wasn't done there. I was just seeing if I could, because I kept clicking outside of the window, so I was seeing if there's any way. Oh my god. Undo, undo. Do I only have to undo once? No, I have to undo twice. Okay. Theory? We're not gonna undo? We're just gonna leave phantoms here because we like having stuff in the way. The UI of this game leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, it cut off a lot of the lines here, though. Like, all of these lines are cut from that phantom thing? Is that just visual? Because they're still kind of there. My word. Okay. Does it not have the one attempted fuel line there on this save? I thought it did. Hey, Killer Q. Can I do this and then put a cap on top of that, like it's underneath? It looks like that works. Let's try it. Those should probably have caps too. You don't want to launch a whole space station at once. You do it piece by piece. We're doing what we must because we can, Cathonic. That's really all I can say about the matter. Let's see, my beverage has been empty for a while. We do need to take a quick break here. But, I hope you guys are enjoying the shenanigans in any case. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see if this will actually work like this at all. Alrighty. We are back. Clearly everything will be perfect this time. In fact, we are obviously confident. No. I don't know how to tell when the fuel tanks I care about are almost empty. You got a lot of control on the maneuverability of this ship, at least. Makes it hard to pay attention to anything else here. Like, yeah, I think this just makes it all one big fuel thing, like it doesn't pull from one specifically. Also, we're, like, losing altitude. We're not... Well, better start, dropping some weight then, okay? I don't know how much fuel we just dropped, but, yeah, it's pulling from all at the same rate, it appears. It does not appear to work how people said it was going to, but maybe that's because I need to connect the fuel lines differently. Because it's not draining from the outside in, it's draining from everything evenly. Because this is one of the outside tanks, and... Alright, hold on. I'm full of lies. I'm just making assumptions that may not be accurate. No, that's an inside one, and that's draining at the same rate. So never mind, my statement stands. Yeah, it's draining from them all at the same rate. Oh, we need less weight, I think. Let's do this. Oh no. Yeah. Man, we've got so much control with these engines, though. That's nice. And maybe the fins too. Yeah, the fins probably help. Not that it really matters what I'm doing here, because we're about to just run out of fuel. Nowhere near leaving orbit, so yeah, might as well just do this. I was just whee. Oh, apparently don't have SAS on. I still had that much control. Nice. Wait, we're still, like, going. We're not gonna break orbit. Yeah, not at all. Oh yeah, I do have that final, Oh, that actually burst me forward, that sudden... I was dropping it. I was actually just trying to counteract the drop, like, slow it down, like... Basically using the little bit of fuel I have left as a parachute effect. Whee! Not that it really matters, but, you know, just for fun. That's how those come off. Oh, okay, that's making everything all super wobbly. Oh my word. Oh, that's because we're going that fast now, I think. Face upwards. That one. Throttle. Landing gear. I deployed the landing gear. There's no data to really get, and I've got like all the data for that like area. Alright, so we gotta destroy our spider web and make something more different kind of spider web, I guess, would be really what it is. But we still leave the ones go into the 6 at the end, right? I think that's correct. No. You have to click on this side specifically? Okay, there's that. Okay. I did notice some other problem with one of the stages that came off, like, crashed into something in a weird way, but, you know. Connect the tanks in the order we want them to go. Okay, that's surprisingly difficult, but we can make that happen. So there's that. So these are the first ones. Okay. That's actually not that hard. So do that to here. Done and done. And then from there we go to straight below them. This does work even though it's just hitting the cap. Yes. Wait, maybe I could check. No. Alright, the answer is no. No, it doesn't. Well, these other ones clearly worked. If we attach it before, so we have to remove the cap, and then attach it beneath it, and then put the cap on top, I guess. Okay. There we go. Eek. Okay. See, I want this to be more visible from the overhead view. We gotta keep the spiderweb thing going here, but... hold on. Maybe I can't do it back here a little bit. That's at least a thing. Alright, so that should be correct now. Let's give this a try. Alright, let's go with this. We're gonna hit the music again, but instead of spider dance, we're gonna do a different dance. Different dance. Let me enable the sass first. There we go. Frogs next. Okay. Alright, drop those guys. Appears to be working correctly, although our speed is dropping fast. Let's see, there's our outer one. Is it even worth like using these still? Because our inner engines are so bad. I mean, we're still going up, I guess. Let's go ahead and drop this. those engines in the middle not sufficient for this build at all. Okay, we're going up again. Going up again. Alright. Yeah, well, even one more engine would probably do a lot there. Oh, we're not even that high. I guess we could start like tilting a little bit at an angle here, though. It's just satisfying, like, watching it split off like that. Engines are kind of glowing. I don't know if that's an issue or not, but... Whee! Well, that one's already out of fuel? Alright, we'll see that one later then. How much magic does a single extra engine do for us? Probably a lot of magic. I ejected the rock tanks. Yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. So we've lost a lot of fuel, and we should have one more engine, but it's sort of a thing that's sort of working. No, there's no parachute. This is a one-way trip, Crazy. Okay, so that's the kind of ellipse we get if we're not going close enough. Wow. Getting like way out there, nice. A little too far, in fact, but we've got transmissions. If we get that far out, that's probably a new. Yeah, it's still going. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but that was the moon affecting me with its gravity. How, though? I see. I got you, Radiant. That's like sad. Like, like we could have actually got there if I had any clue what the hell I was doing with this part. Huh? That's kind of funny. That's okay. We still got some science to investigate on this. So why don't we just do that? We don't need to even worry about it. Let's just get over here. And if the moon's like kind of close when we're coming back, we could try. Let's see. So that just. Yeah, so the moon will be like here when we're like here. So we'd actually need to like speed up here to like smash into it, which would, maybe not be quite as effective as one would hope. Oh no, it's even faster. Like it might even come back around again by that time. Actually, okay. So we're way the crap out here. That's so far. Let's can we get any new data out here? Really? High in space, high above Kerbal. This is so far out though, it should be different. I'm surprised that it's not different. Is anything else different? That is sort of. Because we never have landed safely with that, but we can transmit that. Sure, we'll do that up. Get at least a little science from all this, huh? Oh, did I already do that one? Or it was waiting for the, well, sure. Guess that's... Oh no, we got the science here too. Eek. Alright, so I still get a little science out of that. Maneuvers? I don't think so. I don't know what maneuvers are. Oh, you can store the stuff like the goo pods inside the Science Junior? Fair enough. Let's see. So, really unlikely we're going to be able to make any of this work at all regardless. And if it does, we're going to be really sad because we just burned all of our stuff. And won't be able to transmit new stuff from the moon anyway. But, you know, we'll try. So from here to here... So it did almost a full circle from there. So currently it's gonna be about here when I'm here. So it'll actually be kind of close to here when I'm here, huh? Oh, okay, you can have that, Han, while you're here, too. So, like, this is about a third of that. So when I'm here, the moon's gonna be like here. So we need to actually burn retrograde, right? Because we want to slow down a little bit. Well, that'll spread out our orbit, though, too, right? Because then we'll be over here again when it's still here. So maybe that isn't going to work. Maybe that isn't going to work. Click on that trajectory. I mean, you can do the warp thing. Oh, can you see something like with the... Oh, you can add a maneuver. I see. Everyone's against burning retrograde, huh? The king can sort of land, Baylor. Like, doesn't retrograde even out my orbit a little bit, so I would actually go around the planet and stay in orbit to some like loop a few times rather than just crashing back into home planet? Because I thought... What? But we burned retrograde last time to go into the planet. Right. Never mind. Never mind. For some reason, like, I was, like, basically conflicting, like, the two possible, like, I guess paths or tacks I was, like, considering last time would be trying to land or, just, you know, staying in orbit, like, stabilizing the orbit. And, so my mind was, like, basically said that I did one thing in the past, which I clearly didn't do. It's like, well, we used retrograde to do the thing that we wanted to do, right? Yeah. So that's what we did. What did we want to do? Oh, the thing that we didn't do. That's why. That's like I just straight up mixing up what I did or didn't do. Okay. So this is definitely a better option if we're going to do some of that right now. Like it's so as far as I'm concerned, actually, is this not efficient at all right now, or? Is it gonna be more efficient over here, over here? I think it's most efficient now. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, the difference between like literally here and where I am now is just not that much. So, I guess the idea here is to give myself enough of an orbit that we just go a long time until like we might be hitting the moon, and then we'll fail to land on it. Probably just miss entirely, but we'll at least like get a drive-by, which we could maybe get a crew report transmitted back, which would be something. So let's punch a little bit of that last fuel we got left there. So what does that do for us? Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! That's a little bit different. Things have changed rapidly. I'm gonna miss out on some science here, but we'll get some. All right, I mean that looks like what I want. Let's see. So, how do we want to try to adjust this? Let's see. Let's see. Right, so we get to this point, and then we burn against our trajectory, which just starts shooting us back toward around the moon. We don't have much fuel left, but we'll try that. I just want to take a quick. Can we see it from here? Not yet. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't have enough, but you know, we'll try it. Oh, I see. Like it shows it like weird, like that's how we end up. Okay, interesting. Cause we're being pulled on by the moon's gravity here. So we're gonna want to be retrograde. Let's see. Okay, we care about this now. We do care about this. And crew report. Yes. Alright, so we got that. We still have enough for a couple more transmissions. We tacked on a lot of batteries, so... I don't know how much more science we could even do, to be honest, because we burned a lot of our other things at far space distance and all, but... Let's push forward a little bit more here. I thought we could do our engines here. Do they just not make noise? No, they don't go off. I thought you guys said we could do our engines from that map. Whoa, stop. What is this line now? Stop that, that's what I want to stop. The sun. Why is the sun orbits like that? Is that close? What? Or is that me getting over here and then then I'm flying out and orbiting? That's the rest of my orbit at that point, not the sun's orbit. Maybe. Or maybe it was just showing part. Okay, yeah, there's that line. Okay. Well, there's question marks over here. Unknown objects. Interesting. We're twisting it. You can crash the asteroids into the home planet. It's pretty awesome. Apparently you can, but you need this up or something. Unvar, there seemed to be a lot of contention about that, like it was better to burn a little bit before it or something. So I was burning a little bit before it. Oh, maybe I was like this. Yeah, it just doesn't register. It doesn't change your time warp. Okay, maybe that was it. I was in the warp, so it didn't. And you do want to burn full throttle? Average at the apex there. Okay. So only just a little before. It's amazing how much that curves, man. Whoa, okay. I'm just curious where that's going now. So we're back in orbit around Kerbal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh ho. Oh ho. Hey, redneck. Alright, so if we actually want to try to land on this, we go to here and burn what little fuel we have left into retrograde. Land crash, yeah, I mean, same sort of idea here. There's the moon. What's up, moon? Let's see, what do we have for fuel? Tiny little bit of fuel. Tiny little bit of fuel. But we can try, right? That's what we would do. We need to, like, instead of going here, we need to go here, so. We've already done most of what we can, Radiant. Might still be one thermometer and one goo pod left. No, I think those are both burnt. Okay, we can Do another one of those. That's just space, though. Well, that is specific. Even if it's, Oh, the temperature doesn't get destroyed. Is that... The temperature, like the thermometers don't get destroyed like the goo pods do if we transmit. That's right, Tarek, exactly. You know what's up. So... let's transmit one of those. Okay. So we can just keep that for now. For whatever that's worth. That's worth nothing. That's just straight up nothing. But we could get a thermometer reading and maybe a crew reading on the moon. Oh, I mean, we could do a spacewalk on... Let's see, we could also consider this one. Let's see, what's this? Nothing. Okay. That one's nothing. Okay. So, that's what we can do now. So we just want to try to crash into the moon, mostly. Oh, the moon also has biomes to check. I don't have a lot of power left. Apparently I should have scrapped out even more batteries, but... It seemed like anywhere in this range is basically the same. We're going the same speed regardless. We gotta see what this looks like. That's almost there. Like, that's what we want, I think. Oh no, that's still... Okay. Man, you can do so much with just a little fuel. It's kind of ridiculous. But we don't really have enough to slow down once we get there. Is probably the biggest issue. But that's it's still orbit. Really low orbit. That's landing. Okay. Is there any reason to burn more now? And rather than save what little I have left for attempting to slow down while landing. I don't think coming in like here is particularly better than coming in here. So I think let's just go with it. We totally got 3 fuel left. How's it going, Moon? Alright, so how do I want this rotated? One of these options? Where did these go? Let's just take a look. Okay, those are terrible. I assume I just have to do this manually. Wait, what about this one? Radial out. Oh, wait, maybe not. Radial out has some potential. We're still going 600 meters a second. There is no way in hell we are landing this one. So, I might just look at... get a few little last transmissions in. Oh, no, we're still too high on that one. Okay. Retrograde is correct. Okay. Really? Wow. Look, we got little stick legs. They'll break our fall slightly, you know. I am idly wondering if it's supposed to be better to start trying to slow down now or just like at the very last second. Again, not that it really matters, but you know, for future reference. Retrograde auto changes, okay. What about this idea? What if, like, before I crash the planet, he hops out and uses his little boosters and, you know, land safely? So we actually have to burn it at the very last second, because that's the only thing that we have any chance of doing. Okay. Let's see, so how low do we need to be to start measuring some spacewalk stuff? We're under 50 now. Is that low enough? Yeah, that's low enough. Alright, get inside. Transmit that bad boy. Alright, we can maybe do one more of those. Different biome yet? No. Okay. mostly just chill out there. Oh, the boost out is a plan that works, Baylor. Nice. Yeah, we're probably not gonna hit another biome, but yeah, we'll check. It's a little horrifying that this is the slowest speed right now. We're going so fast, I kind of would rather die jumping out rather than just slowing the ship slightly. Oh, well, apparently that decision's kind of being made for us. See you later, spacecraft! This is the moon aroma, yes. Now just... like, now it's the thing to see if I can grab back onto this. I want to see his face, man. Alright, what I need to do is I need to find my quest bed and land on it. Then I can come back as a god tier and everything will be hunky-dory, right? I'm going so fast. I don't even... That's not retrograde. Where is it? There it is, right? Nope. Other way, other way. That one was retrograde. I don't know how much juice these guys have. Decent amount. Enough that I should have been burning it sooner, apparently. Oh! That's rather sudden. Oh, shifting controller up and down while you're boosted like that. Well, that was a pretty successful run considering. I'll just end it at that. How much science did we net from that in the end? Enough to get another thing. Got over 90. 700 meters a second is very sudden, Zen. That is perfectly fair. So we can totally land on the moon with our current ship. Like that's actually a thing we can do with the fuel wired wrong, and like we should clearly have an extra engine, and we could still land on the moon with what we have. That is a thing we could do. We can also, like, upgrade our engines. Get a little more evasion, FTL charge faster. Land on the moon and get back? Whoa now, slow down there. Holy crap, look at the thrust on that bad boy. And yeah, also on that one, yeah. Those are heavy rockets indeed. Those are the big size ones, yeah. Like, this actually doesn't look like it does much unless we already have this anyway for the bigger fuel pods and stuff. And then, yeah, there's the little ant satellite things, probe things, and some other type of fuel tank, tiny fuel tank. Yeah, we don't really care about the propulsion system stuff right now. What about, like, landing? So that's a slightly better landing strut, right? It can just absorb 12 meters a second rather than 10 meters a second. Hey, NLD. Launch escape system. Okay, what's this? Rocket tower is designed to wrench the command pod away from a malfunctioning rocket. Okay, this is not quite what I had in mind. I was thinking like something specifically designed to like help get you off of the planet there. So that's just a bigger parachute. And, well, 50 meters a second landing crash tolerance on that, huh? Oh, I actually assumed all of these required both, not any. So I actually could, like, look towards that. Not that I'd looked kind of dumb anyway, but... this is another pretty good option. That pays for itself. But that's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. It pays for itself. Done. Who would try to parachute on the moon, Killer Q? It's not like I had an idea to get 2 sets of parachutes to land on the moon and then leave. No, nobody can prove that. Okay, this just has lights and, well, this stuff is okay. We could just attach like 20 more batteries though. Like, well, why do things the proper way when you could just attach like a bajillion more batteries? Hey, my boy, we just crashed into the moon, sir. We took some nice snapshots over the moon, and then we were going 700 meters a second, and, you know, jumped out of our spaceship and, landed on the moon very suddenly. Very suddenly. I mean, it still doesn't matter though. Like solar panels, again, it's just I could have a bajillion batteries, like 100 million batteries, and like it doesn't really cost me anything. Like eventually it becomes untenable enough and tedious enough that you just need the solar panels. But like right now, we could just strap like 4 more batteries on and mostly just be fine. Yeah, didn't quite have time to plant a flag, I'm afraid. What did this one do? Oh, that's just another unmanned thingamajabber. So really none of those are that important to me right now. Like, this is the most interesting with the heavy rocketry, but... Batteries cost such a tiny amount of weight, though. Yeah, like that 0.005. 0.005. Batteries are not heavy. Like, that's tied for the lightest of anything I could put on my ship. I think. Yeah, it's tied with a thermometer. Like, my ship here weighs... Let's see, we got at least, like 24 of those, right? So let's say we, let's just round that up to 110. So we had, let's say 50 batteries. That's a full 0.25. So that adds 0.23%, 0.23% additional weight if I added 50 batteries. This works, man. This is what we made it. Like, it's broken. The fuel lines are wrong. It needs another engine, but it works. This is what just crashed us into the moon, man. This is the very vessel, the very same vessel, the Spider Dance here. It also works as a huge load of scuds, my boy. We've also done that with it. It's well, actually, honestly, the amalgamation worked better for that. If you want to see that, my boy, the amalgamation is really where you want to look. This one here, this one worked far better as a missile launcher vehicle. This one definitely did the job a lot better. It's a little bit of a masterpiece, really. But let's go back to the Spider Dance here. Kill it! It was amazing. You guys don't even know. You guys have no idea. Okay, so what did we do wrong? Our first phases were correct. So we got that. That detaches. And that detaches. That goes to here. And yeah, that's just to the wrong one. How did I make that mistake? So we need to move this to here, and then reverse that one. Okay. Oh, we gotta take the cap off. Take the cap off. Then you put this down into here. Then you put the cap back on. Also, we need to mirror everything. Dink. Okay, do that. And then pull this one off. Well, it's easier just to pull them off and redo it. Oh, that's easy. Let's do it that way. Okay. And then these guys down in the middle. Okay. Now we've got proper asparagus. And then... Throw another engine in the middle there. Honestly, yeah. Let's put one of these in. Get a little more thrust out of that. We don't need the extra turning, I don't think. So there we go. Just get ourselves a little bit of extra thrust. And it still looks like a lovely spider web. So, I could have exchanged those two stages. That sounds like giving up talk. This probably would have been a lot easier, yeah. Alright, let's add a couple dozen more batteries. Do these obstruct the thing from opening? Doesn't seem like they do. Could also just add some more over here though, really. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's room inside this one. I think it's the other one I don't have yet that you can put, Well, it's true, we could actually get the other science thing if we got nothing else that we wanted to get for the research. Toss some barometers on this bad boy. Not the worst idea. Don't you mean amazing, Oddvar? Yeah, I was gonna zoom in more, but unfortunately I can't actually zoom in anymore, so I'm sad now, but... So we just like doubled our batteries, right? Assuming these ones actually count as connected to the whole thing. Oh, if I just send a scientist instead of an engineer or pilot, I could just bring one. Do they have to like hop out of the ship to reset it though? It's not very expensive to send more anyway, but... I suppose we could even try to like go back home afterwards or something. Sounds like nonsense talk, but... I don't think we've actually got enough thrust and fuel with our current setup to make that tenable. We would need to add like another phase. Oh, you actually need the ladder thing? Ha. Yeah, I don't have ladder locked in. I could get it now, but this is fine. I don't need to worry about it being reset there. Miles of Lim, welcome. This is my my playlist. This song specifically is from what, Homestuck Volume 9 or something. One of the Homestuck, yeah, 9. That was Pumpkin Party and See Hitler's Water Apocalypse, right there. Let's make sure we got enough batteries. Just add, you know, another row. Another row of batteries. We'll even add, like, parachute. We gotta add, like, more fuel or something here, if that's the plan, though. Glad you're liking the music, Miles. Yeah, we'll add our standard parachute setup here. Yeah, duh. Oh, that's supposed to be 2. Well, they kind of work by themselves. We'll just have them all separated in case I screw up. Sure, that's fine. Whatevs. Hey, Toxin. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Homestuck has some fantastic music. We've got quite a bit of Homestuck in the playlist now. So I suppose really I just kind of need to... Does it really matter if I obstruct the hatch now? Like, that has never seemed to matter. Also, apparently it's not actually obstructed, anyway. Yeah, historically that has not seemed to matter at all. Oh, I can't... Ah, this hatch. Yes. Good call. That one matters. That is the correct side, the side in question? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's all that. So many batteries, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks dumb, but it's clearly better than solar panels. When solar panels cost so much science and don't offer us much else right now. I'm oddly curious if these actually, like, absorb impact, so if you had, like, a tiered set of legs, like, if it would, actually absorb impacts up to, like, I don't know, 15 or 20 or something meters a second. Be kind of interesting to try. Ah, that's nice little, there's just more eggs laid into the spider's web here. Well, let's see. So, I mean, I really do need to get some sleep. So I don't think we got time to actually try another proper, like, moon landing or something tonight. But we can at least, like, launch this and see, just, like, make sure it's working right. See the impact of our new engine, and just fly rapidly off into space somewhere. So let's do that. That's a lot more thrust right from the start. Also, something's getting destroyed, or don't know what that's about. Dropping the phases is just a really satisfying thing. Middle engine overheating a little bit, it could be. Whoa! Okay. See you later! Wait, it's still going up! There it is, over there! It's just... So, the spider's web had to return to its home planet, guys. Alright, let's go deploy some of those parachutes there. Let's and you know what? Let's hop out. What's up? Can you get an EVA report here? Yeah, you can. Alright, get back in. Oh god, nope! See you later! See you later. You need a ladder, I guess. Oh, I can, should be able to actually propel up a little bit. It's not gonna be enough. But, you know, microjets fighting, Earth's gravity here. Oh, we have to enable it. Shit. It's actually gonna fight it quite a bit. I might have done it too late now, though. Yeah. Also, it's not gonna fight it enough. Splat. Hey, TRF. So that was an interesting catastrophic failure there. That was not quite what I expected. Well, that was a nice little bit of shenanigans to end us off there. So apparently adding that extra engine in the middle, problematic. Because it overheated, exploded, and just that explosion destroyed all of the couplers or something, so the entire thing just fell off and flew away. So that, no, that was the really old one. Did we, can you do that's the flag. Any spider dance debris here? That's the debris of the flawless masterpiece, yeah, yeah. No spider dance debris. Okay, that's too bad. I think the staging's off? But nothing should have changed about this staging. Like, how could this staging be off? Because this is down here? Yeah, never mind. I thought I had selected this, moved it down, and I had selected this and moved it down. Okay, staging's off. That is exactly how staging could be off. Asked and answered. Okay. Oh wait, what's the last one there? This should just happen at the same time as all of this, right? Because there's no actual benefit. Yeah, that should just happen at the same time that does. And just because we can separate them in case we make mistakes, there we go there. Glad you enjoyed Toxin. You're right, the 7th engine is innocent. I tried to blame the 7th engine. I was just looking for a scapegoat. I really liked how that one failed, though. That was amazing. Everything just like, yeah, fell off. It's gonna go off on its own adventure, really. So, how did that even work, though? Also, follow-up question. So that means this engine right here was activating in the first phase, and that's why things below it were like heating up and causing problems, is because there's an engine in the middle of the blasted spaceship going off, which gave us a lot of extra boost, and only eventually caused everything to break. Oh, thanks, Toxin. Oh. So the way the whole asparagus shenanigans spiderweb's set up here, that extra engine's gonna drain more from the center faster? Huh. Welcome back, Pray for Mercy. I mean, it'll still be better, and it'll still work fine-ish. It'll just be a little inefficient at the end, a little extra weight. I'm just wondering, like, if dropping the thrust on that would actually improve matters or not. I guess it'd be something that'd be fairly easy to test if we so chose to. Look, I mean, this looks kind of like a weapon, well, a lot like a weapon in TRF, but I still think the amalgamation is definitely more weaponized. That is. Oh, we would like zoom in on this, but yeah, look at this one. Look at this one. If you want weaponization here. In fact, here, let's just launch this. I don't remember quite what state we left this in, but Vital JB, welcome. This is a Kerbal space program, a sciencey sim game where you're launching rockets and stuff, and things can go horribly, horribly wrong. Like, I barely remember exactly how this works, but alright, yeah, there's so much fuel to start. But so this one tends to go off the rails little bit more rapidly. You can see it already like shaking a lot. We're like spinning around a little bit, get a little bit off course here. But then let's get. Zoom out a little, yeah, zoom out a little bit. So we drop all of that, and oh, too far off course. Guess we better abort. Let's see here. Let's get a nice side angle. Here we go. So, as mentioned, this one is a little more weaponized, I would say. So, before you start thinking the spider dance is a weapon, let's say we've this is still debris and rockets from that ship still flying off into the distance. A good kilometer away or more, you know. So it can definitely be more weaponized. That's really all I'm getting at there. Hey, Q-Link. But that was our amalgamation. That we never quite got that working well for us. But the spider dance here, this one's a lot better. This one's working pretty well. But yeah, so the design of this one, Vital, is basically we've got some extra solid boosters just to get us off the ground. We've got a core set of 7 engines underneath here, and it's set up so that we drain fuel from the outside. Once that fuel's gone, we drop it, drop fuel, just like piecemeal, like 6 at a time, and all that fuel is fed into the engines there. So we use the same engines for all the fuel canisters, and it was good enough to land us on the moon. And I mean, by land us on the moon, it there was a sudden stop at the end, but maybe we landed on the moon. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. Oh man, this song with rocket launching too. I don't even want to play over it though. That's a possibility, right? There's definitely several ways to go about it there. That's a good response by the UN for sure. But I'm afraid, Q-Link, the plan is to end our stream. I do need to be up in a little over 6 hours at this point, so I need to get some amount of sleep.